Alright, hello, how's everybody doing today? How's it going there, Rasmus? How's it going? Flat Grimace, how are you? CG, how are you guys doing here? So we're currently getting set up here for multiplayer. Shit, where's the... How far do I have to go down to switch tracks? I hope up there. Okay, up there. So I gotta switch tracks to back down on this line here. Alright, so I'm getting set up here. I need to get the train set up, and then once people start filtering in for multiplayer, we can start to spawn out vehicles for people. At FJ, they could drive across the desert there and start mining. I just need to get this train set up, so I had to make a bunch of fixes on the train before we got started, so that's kind of been a process. I had to make this world about 3 times, so I'll be doing aluminum mining. How's it going there, Laxon? So... we send out some messages here. Alu. Yep, aluminium. Aluminium. The old aluminum oxide. Alright, let's get set up for... I gotta switch track here, so I gotta slow down. I got the master volume down here. Let's increase that a little bit. So we gotta go on the other track here so that I can back down. I don't know how far I have to go to back on that track. This shit. That's gonna cost me. Okay, not too far up there. I gotta switch over to tracks here, so I'm trying to get that done pretty quick here so I can back down on that track. Yeah, the golds, you know, they need to a rebalance on gold. Like, they need to really make the price worth it because you have to do so many steps. Like, you know, if you're doing it just for fun, it's one thing. But, like, if you're actually trying to, like, you know, so it's okay to just do it for fun. But you need to have a reward where it's worthwhile doing. Shit, where am I going to be able to switch tracks here? I need to switch over to the other side of this track, which sucks. I don't think I have one for a while. Ugh, I got to back down. It's all right. I got to wait for... the people start joining for multiplayer anyway, so that we can get that going. Why was display cap on? Display cap is on for some strange friggin' reason. Yeah, so I gotta back down on this track here in a second. I need to send some messages out. Let's see, how do I get to that? Alright, so I got a couple set up there. Let's see. Hopefully that's the... Fuck, that's not the swap over either. Where is the swap over? If I knew I was going to need to do the swap over, I would have done it earlier. But, yeah, it's kind of a mess where I have to swap over here. I need to get on this left track here to back in where we need to process the aluminum. And I'm trying to find... I know I can do one up here, but I'm trying not to go so friggin' far because I got to back it all the way down anyway, so... Whatever. Yeah, CG, you'll be able to join. I shut off the... let me send you an invite here in a second. I shut off the space DLC and weapons as well, so it's just Industrial Frontier set up here. Get that. Let me make sure I add you to the channel here. Stand by. I'm trying to get the... I gotta watch these switches real quick. Alright, we're still good. Alright, so I can do that. Alright, I gotta change permissions on that channel and add. Yeah, this isn't... I haven't even booted this in multiplayer yet, so... CG, are you on my friends list for Steam? Send me a friend code if you're not, so that I can add you. Alright, I should hopefully be able to switch tracks here. If I can't switch tracks here, this is getting annoying. Trying to get over to that track. Try not to go all over friggin' town to get this done here. The hell is the next track switch? God damn it. Like, they're everywhere when you don't need them, and then when you need them, they're nowhere to be found. Yeah. Because I need that left track to be able to do it. God damn it. I'm way far away already. It's like... This train was a pain in the ass to set up, too. I had to fix a bunch of the cars, too, so... Hopefully we get one where we can do the inner track switch here in a second. Yes, Dan. I'm not in... I don't have it booted up in multiplayer yet, so you're not going to be able to see me on Steam. Stand by. I got to try to do 200 things at once. Change some of the permissions in this channel too. Can I swap tracks here? I don't think so. God damn it. It's all the way up to... Gotta go all the way up here to do it. Shit. That's a pain in the ass, man. I just switched tracks. Do not fucking do this. Oh, God. This is gonna get real annoying real friggin' fast here. God damn it. How stupid is this shit? Fuck this. Let's see. Alright, I'm doing this. This is getting really fucking obnoxious. Stand by. I gotta bring the whole freaking train back because I can't get on that track for 100 miles. That's realistic. Train's set up to be realistic how the real one would be. I don't make cartoony arcadey shit. Why did it do that? Alright. They all hooked up still? Perfect. Open up valves, but they're all hooked up still. It's obnoxious being on the wrong track. Get up, dickhead. It's already been frustrating trying to set this up. It really has. Because I had to go back and fix all these train cars that I thought were finished, and then not. And then now we got this track problem, so I haven't even got it into multiplayer yet. Trying to get the train hooked up. Alright. Move, please, thank you. And we're out of cable. Fuck off. That's not the right one. Click that one, thank you, please. Thank you. Check the brakes real quick. Thank Christ. Alright, let's get this configured. I need to get on that other track here. That should be good. That should be good. This is the one that fucked me. Right here. I should have checked. I should have looked ahead to see what track I needed to be on, and I completely did not, so. That's what screwed me initially here. I gotta do permissions on the channel, which I thought was already done. Double check this. Come on, shut the door. Pretty sure that's over. Yep, those are all set up. We should be good all the way to the aluminum mine. I think we're good now. Alright, it's gonna take me a second, guys. I gotta get all this shit fixed for everybody here. So it's gonna be a minute. You quickly, I gotta go and fix some rolls here so I can get this set up. So I don't have to redo it every time. catch up with you guys in a second. I'm trying. I got like 9 hours things left to do here. Where the fuck am I going now? Let me check. Okay, this is correct. All right, we're getting close. I just gotta try to get this channel fixed, which I thought was already done. It's not. Alright, see where we are here. I gotta get this set up. Be quiet for a minute here as I get this set up. Alright, let's get this lined up here, and then I can finish getting ready here. Alright, we'll be able to back down here. It's kind of annoying, like, literally other parts of the map, like, you get one of those abilities to switch from the left track to the right track all the time, and then I need one here, and I friggin' there's one at FJ, and then I went all the way to the iron mine and still didn't find one. So what the hell? Better is to respawn the friggin' train. Let's go ahead and start slowing down here. So I gotta get this set up to, what side's the mother bin operate on? Let's see that. The port side, okay. I got the mother bin set up to work here. So the mother bin dumps into these other containers, so I gotta keep an eye on what tracks we're on here as well. Oh, stop that. Give me the binoculars. Binocularis. I'm just gonna no clip out there and do this. This is already taken 100 years to get this set up. Alright, that's good. That needs to change, then we're good. Alright. Move, please, please, please. Alright, so we're ready to decouple some of this here. pull that up. Mother bin's got to switch tracks. Go. Alright, that should hopefully be all set there. Let's look at it. I think we're pretty well. We could probably pull up a little bit, but we're all pretty good here. Let's see. This better work, or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, there we go. Where's the? Okay, so this is where the trucks dump. Alright, and then let's get the auger moving. I guess we are aligned with the... Are we aligned with the second one or the first one? Second one. I'll pull up. Alright, so that should be good. We'll pull up just a hair to be ready for the first dump. We got a ways to go, but... on the first one. That looks aligned to the first one. Alright, good. So this is the setup. How it's going to work. So the you have the mother bin here. You back the trailers in here and dump into the mother bin. Then the mother bin will dump into the cars. Back it up as this car fills. The mother bin can hold a full trailer's worth. So you can dump a trailer in. Then the mother bin can dump in each consecutive car until they're full. So that's the setup there. All right, let me finish all this friggin' permissions and shit so that I can hopefully get people moving here. CG, did you send me a friend request, or are you already a friend with me? See, that one should be set. Let me quickly read chat here. Say hi to everybody. Sorry, guys. It's been taking me forever to get the setup as it is. How's it going, Rasmus? How's it going, Flat Grimace and Laxon? I said hi to you guys. How's it going, Amanda? I have not even started the multiplayer world. I got to save this and then start that. Let's do that. Well, wait. Okay, let's save this. Okay. Hopefully this thing doesn't fucking blow up when I redo the world. All right. Let's go back to the main menu. All right, that's okay there, Rasmus. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoy the mining. Yep, mining's pretty good. Yeah, relax, Manda. Sending me more and more messages when I'm not answering the first messages is counterproductive. You know, the reason I'm not answering is because I'm busy. And when I become not busy, I will take care of it. So, continually sending more and more messages is just counterproductive. So, just wait. I don't know why people keep thinking that sending more messages. If the person hasn't read your first message yet, they're obviously not reading chat. They're doing something else. They're busy. So, sending more messages is just obnoxious. All right? You can see I'm busy, so. Okay, thanks, CG. Hello, Spartan Warrior. How are you? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's good. Why? The water? All right, let me start. If you're joining, I just set all the permissions. I gotta add CG to this. Quickly add CG to here. Manage his permissions too. Are, I hope not going to be separate. No, fuck they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? I gotta set these up beforehand. I gotta do this at some point. Just get it done. All right, Manda and CG, I need you guys to join the multiplayer stream voice channel. You don't have to talk. I just need to be able. This way, you guys can hear me. This way, you guys can hear me in real time, so there's no delay. So if I need you guys to do something in game, then there's not a big delay. All right, go ahead, jump it in there. Try to. All right, so we should be good there. All right, and then I'll get, guys, then I can send out the password here. So it's just sent the password to CG. As soon as we get Manda in Discord, I can send him the password. All right, let me finish catching up with chat, trying to do that at the same time. Yeah, it's not tough to operate the train. It's just you know, it's the same as in derail. So as long as you've done derail, it can do that. You know, it's modeled after the real train and derail the D6. Yeah, certain parts of the train's good to just spawn together. Makes it a lot easier. You know, they're not gonna get far away from each other anyway, so they're just gonna all operate together anyway. All right, good, thanks. I'm caught up in chat. A little less stressed at the moment here that we got this moving. How's it going there, RD86 Potato? Trying to put a stabilizer, which I've done numerous times, but for some reason it just starts tweaking out and having clipping issues. No idea. You got to find out what blocks are touching one another. You know, use the merge tool and see what the different colors are of the different parts, and make sure they're actually merged up and they're not interacting with one another. That's the best tip, because you can see the different colors and see if things are actually joined. Sometimes you forget to join them, or sometimes they clip into one another. That's the main thing. You know, are you putting, like, what kind of stabilization system? Is it a moving weight, and did you put a physics flutter in there? Because you can't have a physics flutter in with moving components. That's something I see people do every once in a while, is they'll put a moving weight or pivots or something in where there's a physics flutter, and then, you know, because it's got a physics flutter in there, it's going to, you know, it essentially makes it a solid block, so now you have moving stuff inside of a solid thing. So you got to be careful of that as well. All right, let me make sure I'm online in Steam. Again, way behind. Some of the stuff I can't remember to set up until I do it, and then it's a little late. So check, make sure everything's good here. So did you get that password there, CG? I sent that to you. Okay. Yep, so you should be able to join at your leisure. I'm going to start getting vehicles ready here. I need the add-on editor for the inevitable, oh shit, I flipped my vehicle, so I need to be able to do cranes and fuel. So that's really trying not to load any of the mining equipment with an add-on, because that's going to be a big pain in the ass. So there we go. I'll be in the workbench for a little bit, so that's going to cause lag problems. We all know that. It's going to happen, so. Let me get the music down just a hair here for myself. All right. There it is right there. Okay, that's the most recent one. What date was that? 3/24. Okay. That's the one, right? Alright, good. CG's then. You should be able to teleport CG. You can head over to FJ. Hopefully I don't have any other issues with builds that I didn't get fixed. So that was the main problem was, you know, I fix something when I need to use it and then I forget to fix the original. And so I had a valve issue with all the cars. So I had to fix those multiple times, set the world up, and then I forgot a couple things I had to set up in the world. So I had to redo the world. Let me just hook this up real quick and then you can get this across the pond there. Go. We got damage off, so we don't have any sort of multiplayer shenanigans where, like, the, you know, if you get any desync, you'll bang stuff together and then it'll break. So that's off, so we shouldn't have that problem, theoretically. Alright, you should be good, CG. Make sure you shut off the tractor and the trailer brakes. Right there, if you look across, you see where the big bucket wheel excavator is. Head towards that direction, and then you should be good. Manda, what's your 20? Are you coming, Manda? I'm waiting for you to get into Discord so I can send you the password. Let me check what's going on here. You're all started up. Just disconnect the two brakes, and you should be good. And then you got to shift in a gear. So the these two buttons here, trailer and tractor supply, need to be pressed to release the brakes, and then up down it shifts your gears. Onward. Did you shut the brakes off? You shut the brakes off. This panel right here, right there. Here. Those two have to be lit up, and now use your up-down arrows to, yep, they gotta be lit up. And then up-down arrows to shift into gear. So you should have a yellow light and a red light, yep. And then you wanna shift with the up arrow to shift into first. I haven't heard it shift into gear yet. Nope. It should be red and yellow. Make sure those two are on. There you go. And then you're good to go. All right. And then rev it out and then shift up your gears. Yep, good. Excellent. Yeah, that's it's based on the real tractor trailers. You need to push in the red and yellow valves to get the brakes to go off. All right, good. Where is Manda? Okay, so to join in a second. All right, let's get some more miners going here. There's Manda. I see him joining now. Okay. All right, let's see. Manda's on. I need you in Discord so I can send you the link. So jump in the voice channel so you can listen to me in Discord. I need people to join the channel so that they can actually hear what I'm saying in real time, or else it becomes frustrating. See right there, the big bucket wheel, the big bucket wheel up there, that's where you're headed towards. CG. How's it going there, Alistair? Alright, join Discord, Alistair, and I'll send you the password. I want everybody in the voice channel, so I'm not having to wait for the delay to issue instructions, because it becomes too much with the delay. Alright, we're good there. What is CG doing? Alright, Manda's in. Let me send Manda the password. Alright, there we go. Alright, Manda's in. Yeah, it's gonna be, every time I jump at the workbench, you guys are gonna go slow down. I'm trying to get these out as fast as possible so we don't have that problem. Alright, Alistair's in. I'm gonna send Alistair the password. You guys don't have to talk in channel if you don't want to. I'm just want everybody there so they can hear in the event that the delay is too much. You know, you have the delay, so it, you know, at least you can hear what I'm saying in real time. Alright, FJ is where we're at there. Man, why don't you jump on one that's already put together there? And head over to the mine. Go. I think I probably just turned the brakes off there. You had it off, okay. Yeah, every time I go on the bench, it's gonna get laggy too, so, you know, trying to get all these set up and ready while everybody's here. And then we'll be good there. Yeah. Yeah, we need people, you need good internet to be able to do, especially, you know, if you have a good internet, it's not too bad. Like, you know, I think Citrus is the furthest, and I think his internet's pretty reasonable, so it's not too bad. But if you have bad internet, it makes it hard, because it's, you know, the game gets blamed a lot for that too. It's like, you know, like most games will boot you if you have too high of a ping, and like this is like, if we look, where is it? Right there. So like Manda's 153, CG's desynced, you know, it's not really the game, it's their internet that's causing the issues. Yeah, which is understandable. Alright, so I think we'll get 4 of these out, and then I'll end up running around doing other stuff, so. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about your guys' internet, so.
Hey, Captain. You
Yeah.
good if I talk?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, just telling people they don't have to if they don't want to.
Great.
But you can if you like. I don't know if the Discord channel's on in the stream, so I don't know if I could turn it on too. I haven't looked yet. Actually, it's live, so it's not multi-channel. My regular videos are multi-channel. The live just has to be one channel, pretty much. Alright, so I think 4 of these is good. We got the train going. Okay. Yeah, a lot of it too is like where you guys are, and then the internet connections on those too. It's like, certain people have, pretty reasonable time depending on the distance. If you have a really good internet connection, it still works fine, because the even though the distance is far, it works. But if you you could be right across the street from me, if you have bad internet, you can have a bad time. If you could be 3,000 miles away with good internet and have a good time, so it's a lot of it's dependent on that. Alright, so I think we're ready to head over there.
We're just gonna hop in this truck.
You try, okay, yep, you could try dropping and rejoin in CG, see if that helps, but... look at your, do Control, Shift, Escape, and look at your network and see if you're having big network pings, too. I'm looking at mine now, and mine's fine. Of course, I'm hosting, too, so... I need to go get a coffee and use the facilities in a second here. Setting up for the last hour, trying to get this ready. Dicking around with the train for a bunch of the time. Yeah, me going to the workbench doesn't help either. The workbench starts really lagging the world out, so now that I'm out of there, I was trying to, that's why I try to get everything ready here, all the vehicles, and then we should hopefully not, I shouldn't need to go back in that workbench at all, really. All right, so there's a couple, so we'll talk about where to go up on the aluminum. You got to be real careful with where you're going up here. It's, try to minimize rollovers here because that's going to be a nightmare to go. I have to run the crane pretty much constantly, but there's a couple low areas. I wish there were more. Why can't this go? Yeah, no self-destruct, can't go 300 miles an hour, no Megalodon. Alistair's clip of the Megalodon with me was good yesterday.
That was good.
Yeah, it was good. It's always when you're trying to do testing, you're like, oh my god, I'm just trying to do testing. It's like, leave me alone. It's like one of the reasons the stream was 6 hours yesterday was it was mostly testing, and it's like that's the stuff that is good. That's why most of that stuff I usually do on my own because I'll go do the laundry, and I just need the ship to run for 40 minutes to see if it's gonna overheat. I don't need to be there. I just need the ship running for 40 minutes, see if it's gonna overheat. It's actually best if I'm not there watching it, and then I come back and yep, it either overheated or it didn't. Okay, test done. Add another cooling loop. All right, run it again for 40 minutes. Go watch a show. How's it going there, Citrus? Nope. You've missed mostly my stress of getting the world set up. Wasn't that bad, but the thing that annoyed me was so it took me a couple tries to get the multiplayer world because I forgot to add the utility at the mining facility at the metal ore foundry. And then I put the train out, and I had to switch from one track to the other, and I drove all over the friggin' map trying to find one where I could do it, because I missed the one at FJ. So then I had to respawn the train to get the train where it had to be. So it was that was the only thing. It was kind of a frustration station. I'll see how many nodes we have low. It's nice with aluminum if we didn't have to go up onto the plateau all the time. Yep. Just jump in the Discord, Citrus, in the multiplayer stream. You don't have to talk, but I just want... Okay, I see you now. All right. I did not see initially. There's the password. All right. Did not see initially. All right, good. Yeah, I woke up early today. It's a good thing, too, to get this all set up. Headlights are
but
probably not a great idea. It's not the end of the world, but it will likely lag shit out if you get too much lit up. So, especially some of the people, like I'm fine, but some of the people are having internet issues just because of their distance and internet quality. So, you know, so it's adding lights and stuff is not helpful. So whoever has their lights on behind me, why don't you shut those off? Be helpful.
I'm behind you, but I don't think I have my lights on.
Yeah, it's the person right behind me. Is that you? Whoever's right behind him. Right behind me. Okay, I think your work light's on now, Amanda, too. There you go. I think it's good now. Thank you. All right, so this first little plateau here, this has some aluminum on it on the left side. I'm gonna quickly, I dare not no clip too much from you guys. Cause problems if I get too far from them. Yeah, like like Citrus has like some of the he just got the farthest distance, and often his he doesn't have many issues. So a lot of it's based on like internet quality and that, because I've had it where if you have bad internet, like I had it where I couldn't, like once I hit New York City, there was a bad hop there on my old internet, and it caused all sorts of desync problems. And so like I used a utility my buddy who was in network stuff sent to me, and it would show you where the bad hops were, because it's like it hops from one station to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And if you have one bad hop in there, think of it as a chain, and you cut the chain somewhere. It doesn't matter how good the rest of it is. Once the chain gets cut, you're not getting good signal through there. You get packet loss through that section. And so I used to have that where that would happen, and so then I got new internet. It doesn't happen anymore. So it's like, I'm surprised it works as well as it does. Like, most of these guys are quite a ways away from me. There's really not much you can do with, there's not much you can do about that. I'm curious what's the first thing. It says plus 0F, plus 2F, plus, and then CG is at plus 901F. So I would assume that has something to do with the desync, because like I'm of course 0 because I'm not desynced from myself, and then Manda has a plus 3, and then it looks like Alistair's got a plus 5, but yeah, so I don't know if it has anything to do with the MS, because Alistair's got a bigger number than Manda, and he's got less MS desync. So, but CG's got a huge plus number, and he's desynced, so I'm curious what that is. I don't know what the deal is. Could be frames, yeah. That's probably what it is. I bet you're right, frames. Yeah, so like he's plus, 1135 frames. So I'm curious what that is. So that's could be what his issue is. Just be careful there are cliffs coming up here. Like if you go to that road there, right there is a cliff. So let's try not to roll shit over.
Famous last words.
Yeah, exactly. Because the issue is I have to then bring in with the add-on the crane and get people tipped over. And if I go in the add-on editor too, it can cause people's vehicles to jump, and then it becomes a cascade of everybody's shit tipping over. So just try to keep an eye on it. Let's see where we're at. Trying to see. So I've got the map up in game. You'll probably, the guys who are in, you'll be a delay. But right here, this little diamond here is where we can go up. So that's where we're headed. There's a cliff right here that we're headed for. So I'm going to turn us toward the road where I can see. But there is a cliff here. So we got to turn here and move from this cliff. So keep an eye on it. It looks like the road's like that's the cliff right there, I believe. So just be careful. Follow me. And we'll try to get up. There is one node on this plateau. I think there might be some on that other plateau. But the the biggest clusters of nodes are up the hill, unfortunately. So we gotta get up there to get most of the shit. I think, yeah, it's right there, the one I'm headed towards. Okay, so where I'm headed now, there's no cliff. You can see off the left there's the cliff. I have run over that one before, so. Alright, so we got 3 going. I think CG's and just having a lot of problem. Yeah, its frame sounds right. You know, so frame sounds right that that's how many frames they are behind. So like, you know, like Amanda's like +2 frames, Alistair's +4, Citra's +2, and then, you know, CG's having a lot of problems. He's 1,500 frames behind, you know, so. Alright, yeah, so there's the cliff right there, the one that I went running off, the first craning that we had to do there.
Remember that?
Yeah, that was fun. I'm trying to keep the crane put away to a minimum. Exactly. Yeah. Amanda already said that. Why doesn't it go 300 miles an hour? And why doesn't it fly? And why don't not just use helicopters? And desync button. Where's the the megalodon Kraken? If we have problems getting up and down off this, blame Citrus. Citrus is the one who would want to do aluminum again. All right, a little bit of a drop here, but I've got damage off, so you know, I recommend people, if you're gonna be playing multiplayer with any sort of like desyncing between the players, shut damage off, because if somebody gets desynced, you know, different parts are in a different place than somebody else, and so what's gonna happen is you're gonna get the different subgrids could be out of alignment and all that, you know, 2 blocks up here try to be in the same spot at the same time, we're gonna have problems, you know. So I think this is it right here. It's either this one or the left one. It's probably the left one now that I'm over here, but I think it is this one is where I'm at, because I remember it's this diamond on the, it's either this one or it's this one. I think I'm at the right one. It's this one. It's this dark patch on the map. All right, so you got to take this one correctly here. You'll see when you get to the top that there is an area where it's very, I'll show you this ridge as you watch me go up. You can head right up and down this, no problem. You just got to be careful. All right, I'm going to turn off infinite resources. That was on for refueling purposes. So that is now off. Because I'll bring the refueling truck in with the add-on for any refueling we have to do from there. But that will make it so that we don't dump an infinite amount of goods. So watch this line. Oh shit, is this the right one? I'm skeptical that this is the right one. Let me try to get up this. Might be the first. Nah, there's no way in Christ this is the right one. Back it up, back it up, back it up, you dirty bastard. Back it up, 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 back it up. There we go. All right. This is not the right one. How the hell is it? Oh, it's off to the left there. So it's right here. It's over there. So we're fine. I'm off by just a little bit here. All right, forward, 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 you dirty prick, you. Forward, 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 you dirty prick, you. There we go. Demonetized. I'm surprised I hadn't seen the yesterday's video get demonetized yet. They could have the 28 cents. There's a couple aluminum nodes right here if people want to do that, but it's right here on this black section. You want to head up this black section. You can see where it's shallow at the top, so you can head right up there. We'll put you on top. There are, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aluminum nodes on this black section right here. So if you want to 6, no, it looks like 5 nodes, but it's up there. So go up the black section here, and then right here where it joins. That's actually on the map. What's showing is the black sections of on the map. I just couldn't see that angle correctly until I got up there. So right here is where you want to go up and down, right here, because that's a cliff right there. This is doable right there, but that's still pretty robust machine here to go up there. I've got the wind all the way down, but if wind noise gets too bad, people just let me know.
Just turned my volume down.
What's up?
I just turned my volume down on the game.
Okay, yeah, that works. I meant on people in stream too. It's like it's get up at a little bit of altitude, it gets whistly as hell. All right, looks like CG's on his way. I see him coming across the desert now. So, look, it looks like CG's good. Excellent. I was hoping you were gonna be okay, CG. I wanted you to be able to be played, to be able to play and not have issues. So that looks good. It looks like CG's looks like he caught up. So could have been just getting far away from me, or I got far away from you. Actually, is the way it happened. But what am I doing here? Oh, I have my cruise control on. I had trimmed up the W key so I didn't have to hold it, and I was like, why am I not stopping? Just try to be a little bit straightened out when so the spout can go back in the trailer. But not the end of the world. It's like we don't have to be precious about spilling. Like it's an infinitely respawnable resource. It's like not a big deal. And then where's terrain follow right there? All right, train follow. All right. Thankfully, I've been having to use the bathroom the whole time here, so let's do that. Yes, I'll quickly. I'm trying not to no clip too much so that you guys don't get screwed up. So like, we've had issues before if I no clip around or get too far from these guys. I'm hosting, so the way the game does it, it culls further away things. Well, the problem is they then get culled. And we can have problems where they're too far from me. Everything should have keep actives on it at this point, I think. Famous friggin' last words. But we're going to try to stay close together anyway on this. So the train is all assembled and good. I should be able to no-clip a little bit here. All right, yeah, right there. Yeah, doing it 2 at a time here. Risky business. Yeah, well, like these things have more power than they'd ever need in a million years. So, and there's CG. So I'm glad CG got is going well now. That looks good. Up here is. Yes. So this left path right here, CG. If you come right up here, this has no cliff. So just you can see the seam right here. So follow the seam all the way up, and you can go right up. If you don't have to come up here yet if you don't want to. There are nodes here. There are 5 nodes in this black section, so it's up to you. There are also nodes right at the base of this plateau here. There's not a lot. I wish there were more because it's right by the train. So these 2 plateaus, I think, have like 1 or 2. But up here is the best.
There's quite a few nodes where we were mining last time, too, on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep us close to the train. The train is down there, right here at the switchway, so that's where we're going to be dumping into the train. So,
I see.
About to pull my own fingernails out after trying to get the train assembled this morning. I screwed up the way I hooked up the panels, which I've already fixed before, but I fixed it when I used it, and I did not go back and fix the original, and I still haven't fixed the original. And so the issue is that the valves were not opening, so I had to spawn the train 3 times to get it going, and then I got down here and I was on the wrong track to get on the switchway here, and I can't friggin' the way that the mother bin works is you have to put the other cars on a different track. And the mother bin goes next to it, so it's not like I could just say, screw it, we'll just not put it, not use the mother bin. It's like, we need to use the mother bin. It's the only way it's going to work, so. That's the problem sometimes of doing stuff realistically, is it's got to be done realistically. Alright, so I'm going to quickly get over by my vehicle and just stand here, so I'm close to all you guys, and then we'll be able to, I can go use the facilities and get a coffee.
Looks like Citrus said a bit ago he's muted.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to quickly use the facilities, get a coffee.
I'm still on the call, so does that make me captain? I think it does. Now I just have to figure out what to do with all of my power.
Alright, I've returned. Anything tipped over yet?
Nope.
Any idea why I don't have any exhaust from fumes and stormworks after space? Are your particles set to reduced? Check your settings. If your particle is set to reduced, then you're not going to have it. So, again, when in doubt, check game settings. You know, oftentimes when something new comes out, you'll, you know, the game will put it back to default settings. So if the default setting is reduced particles, it could be on reduced particles. I have to be high vis, you know. I need OSHA to not shut us down here. We need to make money. Yeah, that's, I don't think I can... If you check your settings, go to general particle effects full. If you go down off of full, it will, you'll get reduced particles and they won't show, so. Yeah, I put on the high vis jacket for this job. We need it. Citrus, why don't you take my whip there? Go ahead and take my whip. I just drove it over while I was waiting. Are you without a whip there, Citrus? Yeah, it looks like Citrus out without a whip. Yeah, take mine, Citrus. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna end up running the fuel car anyway and the train, so. Let's try to get a pick here. Good pick there. Yep. So everybody share their picks. I'm gonna work on the Discord a little bit here. I'm trying to get things fixed up. Sorry about all the throat clearing bullshit. I had an allergy attack this morning. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Good. Let's just see. I'm just trying to. So I need. So what I want to do with the Discord for multiplayer is like put a place where you can share all the pictures as well. Citrus, just don't go post them on official. Citrus got booted on official because he there's a limit to how many pictures apparently you can post at once, and Citrus put like did a 7-picture dump, and it hit him on the first try, and it was like it gave him the warning, and then the second like picture or whatever, it was like, oh, second warning, then it came in again, a third picture, oh, 3-month ban. That's all right, excellent. I think every once in a while when the game updates, it will go revert settings. So the issue was that happened to me where I stopped getting particles. I'm like, why do I have no particles? And it had reset it. And then every once in a while you notice like your cranes and whatnot are not working correctly. And that's often because sometimes when the game updates, it will revert your physics setting to auto instead of high. And so usually the first thing to check is just go check the settings, see if the game reverted it. Because that's sometimes the issue. All right, I'm going to set up, let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna see. I gotta worry about permissions now too for the bot bullshit. So I'm gonna set up a we'll stay where we are, but I'm gonna set up a multiplayer section. I want to do like signups for it and get it so that and I'm trying to plan better where we have like a scheduled time. I think that'll make it easier, but also like things never go to schedule either. Like I jumped on trying to get things set up and it took like 3 times as long as I thought it was gonna take. So I'll be just kind of overwatching here while I set up these channels. I'm just gonna turn down my own wind noise here. We get. There we go. Shut down environmental sounds. Sometimes the wind gets obnoxious. Let's see. Getting asked questions here. What is the max capacity of this trailer? I did not. Is it written on this trailer? No. It's a 2125, I believe. 2150. 2150. So I believe they are. What are they? They're 215 per large, and I have 10 of them in there, so it's 2150. Yep. Yeah, you got a lot of capacity in those, so you know they're set up this way so that you can. Yeah, this is a good AFK machine too. Like, you know, if I'm playing solo, is I can just leave it on a node and go do something else. So, yes, there is a fill percentage as well. So that's pretty cool. Like the math on that's nice because I can hook that up to different size trailers, and what it does is there's a micro on the trailer. It even works on some of the train cars, I believe. And so what it does, it takes the max capacity and it gets the percentage off of the current capacity. So it sends the percentage to the vehicle because if it sent the capacity number to the vehicle, you wouldn't know what the capacity was. So by just going by percentage, you're good. Let's see, what am I in here? Let's go back. I'm just trying to set up all the channels here for the So I'm setting up a multiplayer stream channel. So this will have. You know, you guys can share the screenshots wherever you like, but it's nice seeing all the screenshots. I'm going to try to put them in one place where, you know, that will just be screenshots from there, and the people who are in the multiplayer streams, and then everybody can see it. But you guys will be able to post them in there, and then, you know, we'll do like sign-up stuff. That way, you know, kind of know ahead of time. And, you know, maybe I'll put for that day, the people who have authorized to view it can see the password for the day or whatever. So I don't have to send it to each person, but... that's the announcements channel. Don't do that. Just catching up on chat here. That's good. I'm glad you figured it out there on Nilixon. Yeah, it tends to be something simple like that, you know, it just changes when it happens. I need to figure out how to limit a Discord channel to pictures only. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I've said multiple times that I don't want any. So, yes, I have the hard hat on, and I've got my high vis on to try not to get run into by you people. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Let's try to read what I have to do for the images only. Yeah, I'm never management, more like foreman. Yes, management to the automated. Do I jinx this and say, oh wow, we haven't had any rollovers yet? Why can I not move my camera? There we go. Stuck in the chat again.
Feel it coming.
I'm stuck in chat usually, and I've got literally like 28 windows open, and I try to switch one over. I usually screw it up. Let's see. Move that without booting everybody. I won't bother right now. I don't want to move that channel and boot everybody. Why? What does he do this? Stand by. I'm getting 9 million messages sent to me for some reason. Trying to finish up this. All right, so I'll work on it later, but we've got there'll be a multiplayer stream announcement channel for a lot of the announcement stuff there, and then be a place for you guys to put the screenshots. Currently, I don't have any permissions set in there. Let me fix that. I'll fix it up so you guys can put pictures in there from the members, and then if I'm gonna actually, I should make a multiplayer. I'll make a permission for people are already set up for multiplayer too. I'll do that. Set a roll up. It's gonna be a little quiet. I'm setting this up, guys. Watch them working. Yeah, pretty efficient mining here. Some of that stuff set up. All right, good. All right, excellent. Let's catch up with the in-game messages here. Get some of that stuff done that I need to get done on Discord. I'm not causing any lag issues with me being no-clipped, am I? I don't, probably not. Doubt it, because it's within range, so.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any.
Good. Yeah, I think it's because, you know, the character stays in place, so that doesn't really do much. It's just the camera moving, essentially. Alright, you guys should be able to post pictures in that multiplayer screenshot area. Good. Drilling here. How's everybody's fuel at the moment?
Did you add a fuel gauge?
There has... I think it's just tank check, isn't it? Let me look. I gotta jump in somebody's vehicle to look anyway. Let me look. Can't remember what I have in here for gauges. Now you can stay on the seat. I'm just looking at gauges here. It's bad temp. Yeah, maybe I didn't. It's probably just tank check. Alright, there's the meter on the side. Yeah, you still got 135 liters in there, so probably good for a little bit.
Perfect.
I've got the add-on too. I might start just filling people up here. I'm kind of hanging. Let's hopefully do this and not cause problems. Let's see. Let's see where we at here. Aluminum fuel truck. There we go. All right. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Where do you go down? Uh-oh, Citrus looking to no. That's you could. Yeah, there's a better place behind, but you could theoretically could theoretically go here. Citrus, just go up to the crack. Giggity. So go right all the way up against the base and then turn left down the crack here. So right here, I'll guide you in. Right here. And then come straight down this crack here. Yeah, so come all the way up to me. That way the trailer, because you want that trailer to be straight by the time you head down. If you look back, way the hell back there, around where that big red rock is, you can actually go around the back side of that. Is the easiest up. But this should work. And then once you get up here, head straight down.
Amanda's got a flashlight.
Uh-oh. Probation. Probationary flashlight period. Alright, straight down the crack and just head straight, and you should be good. Do you have your drills up, or are they still following the ground? Okay, they're up. Okay, good. Yeah, so straight, if you come straight down, you should be good right where I'm at. And you should be able to get back up that way, too. That's one of the reasons why these have big tires in the front, is it gives it easily clear. A little bit of a landing gear hit there, but it's fine. Just keep her coming. There we go. Power for days. Watch that edge, watch that edge, watch that edge. Alright, jackknife it. There you go. So go, stop the tractor, go hard left and back it up. Hard left on your wheels, all the way left, and then reverse to jackknife. Keep it coming till you're about 90 degrees to the trailer. Alright, now stop, go right and forward. It's just the trailer's jammed into the wall, so you're gonna have to... There you go. You should be good now. You're clear of the wall. You're clear of the cliff now. So should be able to go straight. There you go. Excellent. I'll start filling people up. The tires on that trailer are all gripped up to 2, so that's 8 tires with 2 grips on them. So eventually, you can't do too much at some point too. Eventually, it's just diminishing returns. Breaking my equipment. Well, while you're currently not moving, I'm gonna currently fill you up. Dude, do you not see what I'm doing here? I just told you to stop so I could fill you up. Need to go. I don't have a hose on me here. I'm gonna steal your air hose for a second. I'll take your hydraulic hose. You don't need that hydraulic hose right now, so take that hydraulic hose. If only somebody put mirrors on there so you could see the truck that you just ran over. This is why it's dangerous to have tiny little vehicles around big old vehicles. Run over. All right, you good? Let me move this truck so you don't keep driving over me. And then we'll be good. Now look in your mirror, and when I'm clear, you can continue driving.
I'm going down to Citrus.
All right. Who's that on top of the hill? Is that CG? Yep. CG, I'm going to fill you up. You guys keep going over and getting high centered in the middle there. We fill up CG real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh, that was close.
Follow the seam. How's it going there, Sergeant? How are you? War of the D Tuesday. Battle. Are you trying to drive over me while I'm refueling you? What's going on here? Maybe I should wear a big green vest. And have a big orange vehicle.
You're just really hard to see.
I don't. There's a friggin' mirror. I can see myself in the mirror. Look. Look at your mirrors. No, your engine's off? Yeah. I figured you were sliding, but shit. Alright, there we go. I'm clear. It depends, actually. We were paid more than our supervisors, because we did overtime. So. We made quite a bit more than our supervisors. Made like double what our supervisors were making, probably at some point.
Ooh. Crap. Captain.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Might need the crane.
What is going on down there? We still have nodes. Oh, I guess that most of them are probably half chewed up here. The little vehicle is gonna probably love this trip down. Yeah, we might need the crane as he's on his side.
Maybe.
That's not a might, that's why we need the freaking crane because they rolled us. Alright, let me get citrus filled up and then I'll get the crane going. This is scary, this trip down here. There is a better way to go down, too. Oof. This is hairy as shit. This is hairy shit here. Glad this is a short nose. He's gonna get caught up, too. This is high-centered. Piss. This is high-centered, and I'm gonna probably roll it if I'm not careful. There we go.
Cranes for everyone.
They don't have a dunce hat in the game, do they? Because that could be a new rule. You gotta wear the dunce hat if you roll.
Yeah.
That was in Tarkov. We have a rule that if you kill your teammate in the next raid, you've got to wear the pom pom hat. So you wear a dopey pom pom hat for the whole next raid, and then that's the punishment.
I would take the pom.
I had one that I couldn't get anybody to do. Was like, I'm always the first one ready in the lobby to go to the in the next raid, and some people take friggin' forever to get ready, and so I had a rule that they also have a raspberry beret. It's like a blue raspberry beret, and I was like, you gotta wear the raspberry beret if you're the last one in the lobby, and nobody wanted to do that. I'm like, because they're all slow as shit. Jackass with a Harley going down the street in a proper motorcycle. Might need the crane. This one's a bitch to find. Actually, I think I got it. The crane spawned up top. I can bring it down. Yeah, excuse. That was one of the things that held up the multiplayer stream for a while. There was just getting enough, just getting the crane ready, because the crane's constantly needed. So it's like, put that off forever to get the crane ready. And then that's been such a useful tool. I gotta wait till he's full here, or this is empty. These things eat a good bit of fuel, which is nice too, because it gives us some operating costs. I'm gonna quickly go check what the percentage is on this one. I'm curious. I say you guys are probably on the leading edge of percentages. How about just about 30%, which is pretty good. Is the I don't know how many cars I have. I might it's gonna be hard for me to run back. But we'll run till we fill up the train, and then I'll take the train down, and then we can come back. Because I forget what the capacity is on those. It's written on the side of them. It's like 567 or something on each of those small cars, and then the mother bin is 2150. So I think the mother bin will fill 4 of the other cars, and then the mother bin can be filled too. So that's quite a bit. 13%, yeah. Yeah, I think Alistair is about, Citrus is about 30, Alistair is about 30%. I've almost got the fuel out of this, so I'm just waiting to finish fueling this up, and then I'll grab the crane. I've got, somebody's, I think I got Manda's hydraulic line. Gonna need that to dump. Theoretically, you don't actually need it to dump. You could dump with the one hydraulic line. You just need to know how the system works to make it work. Let's see, probably desynced. Yeah, you've got the most MS behind there, Amanda. Glad CG's frames came back into normal. That's good. It's bad for a while there. Did you do something specifically, CG, or did it just fix itself? Whose engine's revving? Oh, it's the, no, it was in here. These guys are revving the engine up. Alright, I'm just gonna call it there. I'm gonna despawn this, and then we'll, get the crane out. So, let me know if you have any weird issues when I'm in the add-on editor. Trying to make it quick.
No.
There we go. Alright, I gotta go get this. Where the hell did I put the crane? Here it is. Ugh. I might be able to get up to you guys. Let me try it. I shall see if I can get up to you.
I guess we'll turn the engines off.
Yeah, it's probably best. First thing in a crash is to shut the engine off. Kill the electronics. I knew it was going to be unlikely that we, knew it was going to be very unlikely we make it all the way without having to, crane something.
I can't believe it was me.
I didn't see it, so I don't know how it happened. Oh, it's doing that thing where the crane doesn't want to turn. Damn it. I thought I had fixed that. I guess I have not. Fuck. It sucks. Crane doesn't want to turn. There's something there that's screwing up the steering on the crane. Pain in the ass. I haven't fixed that either. The problem is I get a long list of stuff I need to fix, and I don't always do it. It's phantom forces, 100%, so I think I know what's causing it. Yeah, I think I know what's causing it. It's phantom forces off of the supports. So I've got them joined, so the block is actually probably still there, and it freaks out. So when the wheel hits it, so as you can see, when I turn the wheel, it makes this support dance. So I'd say that's probably the problem. So I gotta de-join those. Probably better to have the supports run independently anyway. That's an iffy friggin' cliff there, but we're gonna try it. It's an add-on, so I can just despawn the sucker. The steering being screwy on the crane, I don't want to take too much. Screw it too much. That's not gonna do it. Oh, we're good. Okay, I need to get the back wheels on the cliff face here. Come on, lift. Come on. Wiggle. Do the wiggle. Look at this cliff. Oh, Christ. There we go. That sucker is sheer, too. I didn't think that was going to work. It did. Shocker. Yeah. I'll try not to get citrus right in the ass here. I might do reduced particle effects, see if that helps us a little bit. This thing's got a bunch of cameras on it too, which isn't helpful. Right up against the wall too, donkey.
Yep.
What a donkey.
Just for you.
Yeah, it's definitely the supports. I gotta fix the supports.
Ooh.
Do not clip onto the trailer. Their support. Yeah, front support. Why is the lights not on the supports? Okay, we're
Oh, connected.
yeah, I don't know if the maggols are connected though. I might need infinite electricity on this, which I really don't want to turn on, but let's see.
Failed track.
Yeah, they need infinite electricity on. This
Yeah.
thing needs work. There we go. Alright, we're connected now. Not the end of the world to turn that on. Let's see. Parking brake release is off. Let's go up. We got the okay. let me see. Trying to remember what the button is for. I think I thought it was function 1. There it is. That is function 1. Okay. Oh, this is fucked up too. I gotta fix that problem. Alistair, go and just press E on the magall, like the magall itself. No, on the one that's touched the ground. Stop commenting in chat so I can see what I'm doing, guys. Thanks. See the magall that's attached to the ground on the crane? That one. Try to just press E on that. Okay, just grab the center cable off of that center one. There you go. All right, good.
Okay.
Yep, just don't reattach it yet. I gotta.
Okay.
It's supposed to reset it, but I forgot to fix it. All right, plug that back in, that cable. I just say don't talk. Guys, lay off the chat for like 2 seconds so I can try to see what I'm doing here.
Where does this one go into?
That goes to the yellow part on the bottom. That's what controls the magnet. So,
I see.
All right,
There you go.
Oh, keep hitting the wrong key. There we go. All right, good. Okay. I gotta have the angle right to be able to drag this out where it needs to go, so.
Uh-oh. We got another one down.
What? Why? Guys, do I have to say it one more time? Stay off the chat, please, so I can see what I'm doing. Thanks. Amanda, are you not listening again? What the fuck? I wonder if the support is grabbing that trailer. Should be able to rotate you right off this cliff. What is going on here? Why?
Oh, it looks like you're just on the ground. It looks like you don't have the trailer.
Okay. Here, let me take the slack off that first. Don't pull that cable yet.
Okay.
Let me get some slack in there, or else it's gonna shoot up. There's, you guys know there's plenty of aluminum up top, right? You don't need to keep coming down here and crashing. I had a lot of pressure on this sucker. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of pressure on this too. All right, go ahead and pull the center cable. I gotta fix that. All right.
Okay, good. I can push it up against the trailer whenever you turn it on too.
Okay. Oh shit! I jumped out of the seat. Press the F key. I just need south of the center of the trailer, so that should be good there. Should be able to reconnect it.
Here you go.
Alright. I can get it swinging too if I need to.
Yeah, I'm just going through it.
Yeah. Just need better than 50-50 is all. There we go. Let's see if that will work.
There you go. That's it.
All right, good. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like the ground is a lot heavier than the strip vehicle is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this lifts no problem, but it doesn't pick up the ground. All right, there we go. All right, let me, when you detach that again, and then I think you should be able to pull out of there. Yeah, it's supposed to be when I do the F1, it's supposed to detach it, and I still haven't fixed that, so I can't detach from the cab, which sucks. Because, like, what I would do if I had that is I'd detach it, hook to the rear, pull the ass around to the trailer.
You're good.
All right, good. All right, you can stick that cable back on. There you go.
There you go. Been doing business, Cap.
Yep, doing good work here. I gotta go rescue that Christmas ornament there. Hanging off the cliff. Alright, you guys can talk and chat again. It was, kept popping up right where I was trying to look, so I couldn't really use the crane. Now I'm good. Alright, see, I have mirrors so I can see Citrus behind me and not back into him. I need to work on this crane. I gotta start putting a list together of all the stuff I gotta work on. You know, that's usually the thing is the landing gear high centers, but that's like people have fallen off bridges and stuff, and it's the landing gear that usually saves you. You know, we had one go off a bridge, and the lead, the tractor, the lead, and the dolly started going off the trailer, and the dolly and the kite hooked, and it was the dolly that was, so the guy was just dangling from the lead and the tractor because the kite had grabbed. So the connection on the dolly is pretty damn strong. The dolly was keeping everything together, dangling off the cliff. Nope, not paying attention while I'm driving. And distracting me while I'm trying to do this is not helpful. I back up this thing too, which sucks. Why am I not reversed? Come on. Oh, because I'm pressing the brake. Okay. All right. There are plenty of nodes up the top there too. I think CG's still up there. Like there's some around the corner of that hill too, if you need to.
I'll come back and do the rope stuff for you. I got the miner just going.
Copy. Thank you. Oof. I have problems here with the this angle sucks. Maybe suck to go up.
Tow truck.
The problem is I gotta get all the wheels on the ground. This has all the weights on the front and the back, so it pushes the wheels off the ground when I get going there.
You should try making a tow truck.
I've got one. I don't have one with a rotor though. I'll probably I want to make a twin steer axle with a rotor, and it's gonna have this crane as the rotor. I just want to get it finished. Fuck. All right. I don't know why we came down here. We're all set up top. We came down here. I gotta find where this crane is now. Where do I have this crane? Alright, CG, go to the crack here and follow the crack all the way down. So, I don't know why people keep coming down here. Let's check this black node up here. There is like plenty of aluminum right behind you guys. All right, everybody stop going down. Come back over here and like hit all these like 20 aluminum nodes because we still have to go to the train. So the further you get away from the train, you're going to have to go up and down the cliffs 28 times. So why don't you just come back up here and keep mining up here. There's also stuff up here, I believe. Yeah, there's stuff right up here. There's stuff on the path up. You guys don't need to go down to the next level and keep going off sheer cliffs to give me more work to do. Where the fuck is the crane? I don't know where the crane is now. Yeah, so just head back, like, right over there. All those black nodes have it. So right there is a ton of it. The fuel truck. Got way too many add-ons here. I'm gonna start deleting some. Alistair, why don't you grab some screenshots of this way there?
I am.
Excellent.
Well ahead of you.
Excellent. Why is this not rotating? God damn it. Why we stopped here? Oh, the goddamn cameras. Urgh! Fuck. Ugh. Didn't think of that when I put those cameras in place. Power. Give me power, you bitch. Fucking hell.
Oh.
This crane needs work. It's annoying. And his license is gonna get revoked. He's gonna be the water boy. Citrus didn't go down that way. Citrus went down. Alistair went down,
We went down.
and I showed everybody the path they took, and then somebody tries running over a cliff.
Yeah, we went all the way around.
Went, you know, I stood there and showed them where to go down at the same time. If you'd watch where everyone else went down, you wouldn't be in this predicament.
Now your mags might get the.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about here.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's a bad spot. I need to get to the tractor to be able to get this fixed. So.
Just pull it back.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna pull. You'd have to grab the tractor to get this to unbind here. So. You need to get the weight off of that cliff edge. So. Might go forward just a hair there, guy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Ah, good, it missed it. Shit, it's gonna grab the fucking... grab the goddamn, the implement there. I gotta send this out and try to put some pressure on it so that when I lift the supports, that comes out. A lot of work to do on the crane. Alright, lay off that comms again so I can do this. Alright, good. That's free again. See how long my reach is here. I don't have a ton of reach to be doing this shit either. Thinking back inboard tires. Probably gonna be my best bet.
There you go.
Now the trailer's grabbed. This crane doesn't care what it's lifting. It just doesn't.
The beef.
I'm just gonna spin him all the way around as far as I can. Okay. Right. Let me get a little more slack off, and then I said slack off. All right, you can detach. Yeah, so much of craning is understanding the center of gravity. So it's get the center CGs right. You can twist it the way you need to and everything else. I think I need to go south of the CG on this one to twist it up. Amanda, lay off the chat, please. Again, while I do this so I can see. Thank you. All right, good for hooking that back up. Eventually, I'll get this friggin' crane fixed. Gotta fix the crane, I gotta fix the train. What else I gotta fix? That's pretty much it, I think. Crane and train right now. Yeah, we're gonna get the swing in here. go. It's turning now. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful.
All right, you can detach. I'm just gonna get it in the air and have you reattach it so I don't lose the parts. Then I'm gonna despawn it.
Yep.
All right, there you go. You attach it.
Good.
All right, good. Let me get this out of here, Amanda. So we're not going down anymore. Let me quickly get this out of here. Jump out of that seat. I just jump out of that seat. Niv, we're just playing with who we have right now. Can't hear the gear switch in here. There we go. Why am I not Did you shut the engine off? Oh my god! Fucking hell. Engine was off. You're sitting in there. I figured you turned it back on to get ready to go. Fucking Christ. You know. Alright. That's staying on its side. Getting annoyed. Really fucking annoyed. Very fucking frustrating, this. Everybody stop rolling shit, please. I want to be running this crane all day. It's broken and it's not finished. Alright, everybody get off the bottom of this cliff. There's plenty of shit up top. Go up top where we started. Stop driving on fucking cliffs. No need to come down here.
Good.
You can just leave it. I'm gonna just despawn the whole thing.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna bring it up. There'll be one operator here so that it gets done correctly. It's jammed up here. I'm gonna fix the jam up. Leave the lines attached. I'm just resetting here off the bind. There we go. I gotta pass the kingpin here. There we go. Trying to line it up. There we go. All right. Gotta wait for that fifth wheel to reset. Stop sliding back, you bitch. Alistair, can you just reach in there and hit that key on the fifth wheel, reset it for me? We'll auto reset.
I'll be right over.
Amanda, whoever's close to me. Hit that key on the fifth wheel underneath the, right there. The key on the fifth wheel. There you go. Perfect. It reset itself. All right. We're good. Don't you fucking tip over again. All right, nobody come down here anymore. All right, there's no reason to be down here. Fucking annoying. All right, there's plenty of aluminum up top. There's still aluminum down right next to the train. No reason for us to be venturing over cliffs to go get aluminum that's available elsewhere.
I just got to 40%, just so you know.
Nice. Citrus, right ahead of you is, you can get out that way. That's the way we've come in before. That's, when you need to go out, go straight ahead and go out that way and go around. It's going to be the safest way. Coming back the way we came down is not going to work. Alright, I'm gonna get this out of here and then pull it back up and you can take over, Amanda.
Did something else tip again?
It tipped when I was trying to get up the hill because that's too much of a cliff to get up. You can't get the wheels, you can't get the drive wheels down on the ground, so you can't get up there. Go straight ahead, it's pretty flat up here. There's also back there, past that red rock, is a way to get up. Alright. I hate to be management, but ask before you go down fucking sheer cliffs. Did I take the wrong pills? I don't know what your deal is. Yeah, Niv, we usually do it's members and longtime subscribers, and then if there's more space, but we're pretty much capped out on space right now.
I am.
Yeah,
just
because
about
it's
out of
just
fuel,
it
Captain.
just causes frustration crashing all the time. As I have to go get the crane, and then the crane's not finished, so it's like just a big pain in the ass to take all these risks. And so let's pretend this is real life and not drive down sheer cliffs.
I need some fuel.
Okay, I gotta wait and get that. That was my whole goal, is to run the fuel wagon, but I got sidetracked with crane business.
Just a little.
Yeah. What's the percentage on this? 18. Yeah, I'll get the fuel truck as soon as I get a chance. All right, man. I'm gonna drop you here at this big black pinnacle here, where there's lots of aluminum. Stay on top here, and when you need to, head back on the top towards that, or you can go down right there. But you're only at 18%, so you got a long way to go before you're full anyway. So all these black nodes on top are chock full of aluminum. So by the time you get to the last one, the first one should be pretty much refilled. So there's no real need to venture all that far. There you go. All right, all you. I'll get the fuel wagon.
My attempts to steal Citrus's fuel are not working.
I got you. Hello there, Puzzlo. How are you? I'm almost there. So. There's one gauge that does not have anything on there, so. White blob. I resemble that remark. Alright, I'm shut off infinite electricity now that I'm done with crane. Oh, if I get a seconds piece here, I'm gonna start writing down what I need to work on for builds. Just let that fill. I gotta get this list going here. I keep forgetting what I need to work on my builds. It's frustrating. Crane. Alright, mobile crane. What do you need worked on? You need, Alright, so electricity for the magulls. And I need to function 1 release. And then de-join or de-merge probably is better. Supports. Okay. I don't know how much a maxed out node will drop. I'm not sure. Alright, so that's the mobile crane, and then what else did need fixed? Mother bin, I don't think I made one. Let's see. I'll make a new one for just a general build to-do list. Build to do. Okay, let's see. Mobile crane. Alright. Mother bin needs the valve panels connected. Okay, and then the mineral wagons need the same thing. Valve panels connected. Alright. That way I can hopefully remember to fix some of the stuff when it comes time. So, now we're looking. Liquid meter. Alright, you're pretty good now. I'm going to pull that. And Citrus One, you pull up to yours and I'll plug you in. It's pretty heavy with the fuel tank on there, so it's pretty normal for it to rev out. You can come around forward, it's fine. .04 liters, so low. Alright, there you go, you're pumping. Yes, little cat. I guess he's here, so. Cat is here, he must be on the screen. What's up there, buddy? What's up there, buddy? Yep. He's arrived. Right, he had treats and he probably had his nap. Now he's ready for Huggins. Right? Huggins and Squishins, my sir. Now we're looking there. Closer. Let me see where you're at. Yeah, you're still low. Let the rest of this fuel go in there. It's got about 102 liters left. That'll fill you up pretty close to being full. What's your percentages, Alistair and Citrus? You guys, I think, are probably around the top, I think.
I am at 41.
Okay. And Citrus at 50. Excellent. Par excellence. I want to make a version of this. I might just do it as a hopper trailer, where like I can drive around with like a small mother bin on there and just dump into the other trailers to like. It's another way to kind of keep everybody on the same percentages. That way everybody's kind of similar. It's actually not too bad being on separate percentages because then people aren't all arriving at the train at the same time. you know, you get 5 people lined up for the train, they're all gonna have to wait. If everybody's at different percentages, some people are still mining while other people are dumping. Actually works out pretty well. This says gallons. I don't know if this is actually gallons or if this is liters. I'll have to look. No, I think it's liters. What's up there, buddy? What's your temp, Citrus? Okay. Sweet man. Yeah, part of the whole crane frustration was it took me forever to get the train set up this morning, so it was kind of a pain in the ass. For the guys who came later, I had to spawn the train 3 times to do fixes, and then I came down here, and I came all the way down here, and then I couldn't get over on this other track, so I went all the way up here, and then was up here, and I still couldn't find a switch over, so I just despawned it, went back to FJ to switch over and come back. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, so that was already kind of a pain in the ass frustration-wise. Oh, this is a cat. This is a cat. Oh, this is a boy. Was it Citrus that you having clutch problems? Shut the drills off for a second and see if it settles down.
Yeah, it was Manda.
Let's see. Let's see if it's the clutch on the drills.
Oh, that was Mando having the clutch.
Oh, was he? Okay. Try shutting the drills down, bring them back up. Drills might be choking it too much, and then let it reset itself. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that just fixes it too. If it gets in an oscillation loop too, it could just be doing that. I can't remember what I have in there for PID settings. I have to retune that a little bit. Of course, I don't have the trimmers to trim the cat's nails. He's being sleepy and has his nails ready to be trimmed, and I have to kind of sneak up on him and do 2 at a time until he's like, no more. I don't have the trimmers. I don't have them. So I do this doo-doo claw here that's super long. Currently stabbing me. You need all your needles done, sir. He's got all his needles, and they all need doing. So many needles, sir. Just jabbing your claws at me, sir. That's not fun. That's not fun.
It's love.
He's just playing now. He's just sitting on my lap, slapping him around and trying to bite me. Just being a silly goose. Give him vigorous pets and then he gets all crazy mode. Jesus Christ. Hopefully, we'll see. Nikita sent another message out this morning about Tarkov. We'll Eventually, we'll get him pushed down where he behaves himself. Because, like, for example, that would be like more like say that stormworks had an addition that if you paid $60, you got all DLCs for free, and then they changed it where it's, you know, so people paid $60, and then like a couple of years later they changed it so that well, there's the new hyper version that you get all DLCs for free, and the old version doesn't get DLCs for free anymore, you know. But I didn't see that, chat. Let's see. That's probably good enough citrus. We're down to 12 liters in here anyway. Probably good for a while. Yeah, I'll go get another fuel wagon anyway. That's the nice thing, is you guys kind of have to sit still anyways for mining. It lets me fill you up while you're just mining anyway. Doesn't really slow anything down for the most part, as long as you haven't already finished the node. How was the, let me see. How's everybody else on their fuel? Okay, 90 liters, copy. Citrus is about there. I'm gonna go pump some more into citrus when he gets stopped, and then go catch up with the other guys. Yeah, just stay at the top there. Keep following the ridge line and get back to where CG was. Should have plenty of nodes in the top there to go across for a while.
Where are you going, Citrus?
Yeah, I know where citrus is going. Go straight ahead. That's the easy way to get out of there. Unless you want to go all the way around the other side. Like, see where I'm looking? Over there by that black spot and that red rock. You can head up that direction too. So if, he might just be turning around and hit the nodes behind. That's fine. Just that's the area over there to go up. I'll scout it before you guys need to go up. So just gonna put some more fuel in citrus. He's low-ish. Go everywhere, wherever you go. In citrus, I'm just going to follow you and fill you up while you're mining. So. Okay, right there. At some point, I want to build like a Mondo, big old... you know, huge ass mining vehicle that has to go in with an add-on that kind of sits in here. It'll be like big tracked, just like absolutely enormous thing that will like mine the nodes really fast, but it will, you know, take quite a bit of time to kind of get it going.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, might take 10 seconds to mine a node, but then like its speed is slow, so like, you know, you hit this one and move to that one, and then like, so that whole area could get hit in like 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe make it so you have to run trucks to it to empty it. So it might, you know, have a 2,000 capacity storage or something, but, you know, so like a trailer's worth, and then you have to keep running trailers to it to do it. So gotta just be a different type of thing where the one mining vehicle and just a lot of trucks constantly filling up and emptying. Kind of a neat way to do it for a little bit of a difference. I'll be right back. I gotta go hit the heed.
Oh, that was so close. God. I was millimeters off falling off that massive cliff. Jesus. Careful going out if you're going out this way, Citrus. It's a bit sketch. I'm at 50%. I'm currently going down one level below where we're just at. It's a lot safer to get here, so.
Alright, I've returned. So CG, you're reasonably low on fuel, right? I'm gonna scout this way up for us here in a second. Okay. not gonna run all the way over there with this. I think what we'll do is do this. Let's see if I can find CG. I see ya. All right, perfect. Okay, one holds 100. Nice. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I went one more level down, but it was way safer getting here than it was.
Yeah, that's the area that we were going in last time on that side. That's the area we're supposed to be going down on is over there, so. Copy. Yep, I'm right behind you. I think what I might do is I might spawn the excavator and the front end loader as an add-on. And I'll fill up the front end loader and then I'll just dump it in the back of you guys. And then when I have to switch to something else, I can just despawn that stuff because that stuff doesn't really hold anything. It's just for actually mining. Alright, I'm right at you there, CG. Just hang on and I'll fill you up. Fill me up before you go. And flip ourselves? I don't think so. It's not sinking ship survival. I'm watching the playback there from the videos. What it's showing on YouTube. It's back during the crane period. The crane period. The mining all started out well until Pat had to get out the Pat equipment from Pat Motors and do the goddamn craning. I don't think I thought I had given that a model number. I guess I didn't. It's supposed to be a Pat Motors crane, and I was trying to think of the model number, and I was like, oh, I didn't give that a model number yet. So, yeah, that is not done. Pat Motors sucks. I don't think it does. Yep. I need to make a fuel version of the Pillock. It should actually. I haven't added the hardpoint in. I just need to add a hardpoint in, and I can put these in. But it can take a bigger tank, I'd say. Yep. Infinite resource should be off now, right? I think it is. Yeah, it's off now. I spawned all the vehicles with infinite resources on, so. You know, now I wanted to get this new save going. This has all the stuff we need, so figure that way I can adjust the money as we make money. Try to keep this one going. I think this one has everything we need. It has the FPS saver on there. It also has that thing at the captain we need. Those are the big things we actually needed to be able to get this. And then made sure that it didn't have the space for no reason, so that CG could play and other people could play who don't have the other DLCs. Oh, is this off? Are you full? Let me see. Did I fill you up? I don't think I did. No, it's pretty close. Yeah, you're full. Okay, you're full. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go get the excavator out. Anyone else low on fuel? How's it going there? Stormworks and builds. How are you? 20. Oh, okay. I see. 23D. How are you? Okay. Good. Yeah, you guys should be good for a little while. I'm gonna fix this add-on so that I have everything I need. So let's go ahead and edit this. Just trying not to have too many frivolous vehicles because it makes it just adding vehicles to lag out. That's good. Let's do that. Let's do. I hope all this stuff is working. Or I'll see. There's the front end loader. Where is the front end loader? All right, there we go. Oh, that didn't connect. Whatever. It's for looks anyways. There we go. Get the excavator out. I haven't used this in forever. Those cylinders should have connected, but it was a little laggy, so I didn't want to do it. Let's see, H menu. Did I fill you out? Let's see. Tracks, master power. What is that? I forget what these. How to start the drill. Oh, I think it's oh, maybe not. No, it's not that. Oh, one. Okay, implement. There we go. I wish I could push those up and attach them. I forget how to drive this thing. Up, don't hit shit, don't hit shit. Try not to hit shit. Been so long since I've used this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I really wish they would make it so that you could turn on the ore, like, you know, say, have it keep as long as, like, what happened to the loader? Where's the, something happened to the loader? What the hell happened to the loader? Oh, the loader must have no brakes on it, so. Loader is at the bottom of the hill. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting, that is. A lot of stuff never got finished, so. Who knows where we're at on this stuff. Okay, let's see. So the brakes weren't on it, rolled off the hill. Now, Harley's idle around 1950 because that's the era of build they still are. It depends. Like it's also diesels. Like Stormworks certainly does have lower than IRL idles and everything and running operation ranges, but it's also they're supposed to be diesels too, which are gonna run lower. Yeah, and then like you get big ship diesels, they're running really low RPM. They don't need to. They have the mass. They don't need the speed. How's it going there, Guarded Halo? How are you? Laxton's back. Just continuing the mining. We had a period of craning, which was frustrating, but we've got through that, hopefully. Hopefully we're on the other side of that.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
You said that last time.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the diesels. It's like you have a regular, like car diesel, it's gonna rev higher than if you have a proper truck diesel. Depends on the applications. It's, you know, a tiny motor still has to rev real high to be able to make any power. Big motor can rev low, make power. See if I can get these to connect. I doubt it. They have to connect on the right when it spawns, and it was on a hill, so the hill pushed it so that it did not connect the parts. Idles at 1,000 RPM? Why the hell would be idling at 1,000? That's way too high. I guess that's probably, depends on the size of the engine. What's the 1.2 liter? Yeah. 1.2 liter is pretty damn small, so it's probably idling pretty high. But again, it's kind of irrelevant. It's like the game sets where it's going to be, the range. So you just need to put in a correction essentially in there. Yeah, I wish you could set it so the ore didn't disappear for like 5 minutes. That would make like this type of operation where I'm running the loader and the excavator much more viable. It works, but I have to be like ready to like scoop it up right away. It actually work in multiplayer, all right, but makes it hard in single player to be able to do it. That's why, like, especially like in multiplayer, you want the ore to stay less time so that you're not lagging it out, but single player you can afford to have it stay longer. It'd be nice if they put a slider on there. Like I'm pretty much getting these now fine. Might lose these because I wasn't really ready for them, but for the most part it's pretty close. I missed those, I think. No, it needs to tip. I forgot this needs to tip to get to the lowest setting. Alright, there we go. Got them all. Yep. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, head on down. Just make sure you head that correct path over here by the so right here you want to I'll stand at the top. So come up wide to the right. You want to get that trailer straight before you go down. So head over here on the map. It's this chevron right here, or this diamond looking thing here. You want to be on this left one right here and head straight down there. Start heading that way, CG. I'll meet you at the top just to kind of help guide you down. Up, don't miss him, don't miss him. There we go. I set the brake, I can't remember. There we go. That looks like break on. Help CG here. Yeah, just keep coming to. I'll stand right in front of you here so you can see me. Just keep coming straight. If you guys need fuel, the fuel truck's sitting there.
We
All right,
got 65 liters.
keep coming to me there, CG. No. Why would you put a diff lock on the back wheels to the trailer? Why would that make any sense? No, would never have a diff lock on the back wheels of a trailer. They're not even. You don't have a differential. Why would you put a diff lock on it? Doesn't make any sense. So just keep coming a little to this side of me here. Yep. You want to be straight, coming straight down this line here. Yep. CG in those trailers pretty low. It's all battle cannon pieces between the wheels, so you can actually get a real 45 footer or 53 footer pretty tipped before it starts to go over. We've had them pretty well tipped, and they don't go over. They don't even lean. That's like fully loaded trailers. They don't like doing it. They used to have problems back in the day with hanging meat. They would hang meat off hooks on the ceiling of the trailer, so they could slide them in and out of the grocery stores. And you would have problems that when you took a turn, the meat would angle, and so the CG would shift, all to one side. And as it was high, and then it was also to one side, they would roll those all the time. But for the most part, like as long as the weight is centralized, you're not gonna have too much problems. Right, and then so just head down there, CG. If you see you have that big plateau over there, just head to the left of it, and you can see where the rail is. And I'll meet you down there a second. We'll run the mother bin. How much I have in the loader? Probably not a lot. 15. That manned on the right by the excavator. I'm just gonna dump this in the back, Manda. Copy, copy. Missing a couple there. Wanna get in there. Good. Get a screenshot of some of the construction vehicles. Let's see where CG's at. Okay, a little bit of time. I'm gonna despawn this add-on for now. Should get that stuff working again. That'd be kind of fun to have two of us doing just that stuff. All right, yeah, just jump on out of there, and I'll put it on some nodes here while you're AFK. Weapons DLC is off. The only thing on is Industrial Frontier. Player damage is off too. Yep.
Well, that kind of canceled out my bombing plan.
Yes. It's like that's why I have like I would have no desire on like one of those Wild West like no rule servers. It's like you're trying to like get a couple people together to go do mining or something. And somebody comes in and bombs you, and it's like, oh, that's fun.
I've never joined. I just have no interest to.
Yeah, I have no interest either. It's like, you know, the kind of having a common goal is helpful to like make the play session fun, and it's like you start having like everybody doing their own thing, and like, you know, it'd be a lag. Like, I understand when people complain about the lag, but it's like it's like, yeah, like, what do you expect? It's like you have people everywhere doing everything, and you get a bunch of stuff that's like, you know, not really to the same goals, you know. Trying to see where's a new node we haven't hit. Probably up there. Let's see what's this on. 37. Ooh, I wonder if, I wonder if I could use the scraper with the, I wonder if I could use the scraper with the, mother bin. I'd have to check it out. The scraper it doesn't dump very high, but it does dump, so.
I may be needing the fuel. I'm at just under 30 right now.
Okay, let me, get on the add-on-editor real quick.
Just a bit of warning, I'm a bit far.
Where are you at, like on the map?
I am all the way to the left and down. Below everyone.
Okay, let me... I'll check on the map to see. Let me stand by. Yeah, I can see on the map. Alright. Okay, yeah, you're over there. Alright, let's see. You're in the lower tier, right, on that side? So.
I am one below the level you said don't go on.
Yeah, alright. And what's up there still? I'm just gonna spawn the fuel truck behind it and you can just self-service there.
Sweet.
Alright, that should be spawned. Should be right around where you are.
Okay, look. I'm not seeing it.
It's let me see.
Oh wait, there's one really far away, but that might be the other one.
It's probably, is it, like, are you looking at 12 o'clock where you're looking? Is that where you're seeing it?
Where am I at? Yeah.
Okay, let me bring it up. Let me see if I can find the better place for it.
Yeah, that was it. It just despawned.
Yep,
So that
okay,
was
yep.
way too far.
Yep, I see where you are now, comparatively. Let's see. It's a bitch to find these spots here. Be kind of nice if they
Really
label it via off the grid line, then I could find it on the map and then reference the map for what chunk it was on, or like have a chunk overlay. That'd be kind of nice. So what this one is here. Yeah, that's the same chunk. Because like this, it's nondescript to try to find the other chunks. Let me see if I can find it. That's that chunk there. Okay, I think this chunk is the one here. Yeah, that's too low. That's a layer lower than you are. Let's see, that is there.
The layer lower might be okay. I can get it up.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. Like, it was low. It was all the way down to the water.
Oh. Okay.
Let me see. I'm trying to find what this looks like. You see, I gotta check the map. Gotta help CG out here in a second too. All right, CG's at the thing, so let me do CG real quick here. So go 90 degree here. If you want, I can show you. If not, you can back it up yourself. You want to put the back of the trailer right up to this section here in the middle. So hopefully nothing's broken on this mother bin. He's sucky. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. What you doing there, buddy? It's like, Dad, the windows are open. It's springtime. It's funny. You can hear the static on the mic when I rub on the cat because he builds up all the static electricity. The hairy fellow. All right, buds. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way in the wheels. Go forward. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. All right, straighten out. All right, stop. All right, go wheels, a little left. There you go. Stop right there. Oh. Oh. Okay. You were good. You were good for a second there. You were all set. All right, straighten your wheels out. Straighten your wheels out. Okay, wheels hard to the left. Hard left, hard left, hard left. All right. Now do a pull up. Pull straight up. All right, and go left. Hard left with the tractor. Pull straight up. CG, you listen to me? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, it's too far off. You gotta do what I said there. Pull hard left with the tractor, straight forward. All right, keep going. Left, left, left. Keep going. This is show you how to do a setup here. So go left, hard left. Wheels all the way left, pull forward. You're trying to get the trailer aligned. CG, you're not listening, are you? All right. Straight. Go straight. All right, now stop. Just stop. Okay, good. So stop there. Now start coming slowly back. All right, wheels gently left, straight back. There you go. Wheels centered, straight back. Keep coming back. Don't stop. I'm trying to direct you straight on, so gotta keep coming back. All right, doing well. Just keep coming. Drive back. You're in the Discord channel, right? You shouldn't have a delay on me. Okay. All right, wheels left on the tractor, just gently. There you go. All right, center the wheels, center the wheels. There you go. All right, now hard right on the wheels in the tractor. There you go. There you go, stop. All right, perfect. A little bit of a gap there. All right, jump out a second. I'm just going to quickly show you like how to set up on this. Do a little tractor trailer training on this. All right, there we go. Good work on that, though. All right, so like I want to get this trailer over to the right. So what you do is tick that off. All right, so you do big exaggerated tractor movements when you pull up. So there's a pull up. So you go forward, you want to get that trailer aligned. So doing exaggerated movements. You want to do exaggerated movements going forward, and then you want to do minimal movements coming backwards. So, all right, and then you want to essentially just do your wheels. So, all right, so now we're going to watch for the trailer. And so when you're stopped, you want to get those wheels moving so you can avoid it. So just keep your momentum going. I'll use my mirrors the best I can here. I'm better in the mirror than I am in third person. There we go. All right, too much. There we go. I'm just trying to keep the back of the trailer aligned. So if it's too crooked, it's gonna spill. So gotta be careful with that. So. All right, and then we're gonna just do a gentle jackknife at the end here so I can see it. There we go, and stop. There we can go. All right, good. All right, so that should be good. Let me just double check the alignment. I think we're pretty good on the alignment here. Just don't want to spill the whole load. I think we're good. All right, we're good there. All right, we need to hook up the hydraulics. So, let's see, where's... So there is, we're going to send the return first. So where is it? So I want storage return first. Or else the trailer is going to raise. I got a hose on me. Stand by, get rid of that hose. All right, so storage return comes first. That goes on to return. And then you want to grab storage send and send that. If you do it the other way, it's going to send the trailer up. Then you want to do your valve. Close off, and there we go. Trailer goes up. If it's too close, it's fine. It will push us off, as you can see. And I'm just going to raise this up just a hair. Make sure it's going in. There we go. All right, there we go. We're flowing nicely. Pretty beautiful. This is working well. All right, good. And then, so the auger is over the trailer, so we can actually start sending it out. That better be working. See what's up. I'd not turn the vacs on. Maybe the vacs aren't on. Reposition auger on. Vacuums need to be on. Okay, good. There we go. All right, and we're dumping. Nice. The mother bin's working. And probably pulled that auger just back, just a hair. There we go. Nice, this is working. All right, a little bit of spillage there because I put the auger too far over. All right, good. Nice. All right, good. Yeah. Good job on back in there. It's just, yeah, it's tough with a little bit of delay on there to do it too. It's like when I used to teach people how to drive tractor trailer, you gotta, yeah, you just pretty much tell them what to do with the wheels in the front.
I am out of fuel.
Alright, that, okay, let me find where the hell you are. I wish I could just, like, get right in the add-on editor there. I'm trying to see where you are. Okay. Let me look at the map real quick while this is dumping. Let me make sure. We gotta watch the capacity on this, CG, when this fills. This only holds 5 something, so we should be good for a little. Actually, it doesn't really. Well, we should be careful. You know, the like theoretically, what I could do is shut the auger off and just fill the mother bin, and then deal with it then. But I'm just gonna go up a little bit on the auger. Oh shit! Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Try not to spill. Try not to spill. There we go. All right. There we go. Excellent. I guess. Animal spillage over here. This is the first time we've actually used this too, so I'm just trying to take notes and make sure everything's working right. That's why I want to make sure the alignment was just perfect, because I want to know if it needs some adjustment or if it's working all right. Alright, where's Manda? Manda's on top. I think this is Manda here. I'm gonna put one on top. Who is the far left dude? If you look at the map, it'd be all the way the furthest east. Who is furthest east?
That would be me.
Okay. Well, I think you're furthest west, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're southwest. All right. All right. So I know that. Let me get. The hell was the fuel truck? Let me get rid of that one. All right, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put 2 fuel trucks up. It's gonna be the 2 guys on top. Gonna get 2 fuel trucks, and then go ahead and fill yourselves up, and then I'll try to find Alistair's chunk next. All right, go ahead and fill up the 2 guys on top. I just dropped 2 fuel trucks. A little bit of spillage there. The spillage is pretty minimal. I think there were like 3 that fell total. Let's see how full this one is. This one holds 567. This one here, so 209. Good. Yeah, just take one of the fuel trucks. And go ahead and yeah, fill your stuff up. You just you can use one of your hydraulic hoses. There's no hose on the fuel truck, so I got to put that on there. So just use one of your hydraulic hoses, and then you know, there's a flip switch in the back of the fuel truck, and that will pump. But the mother bin is working well, so that's good. Try to get some pics here. I think it is a good solution to get the train filled. I think this is fun, you know, having to decouple the train. All right, I think your miner is good, CG. Are you going to go eat? Is that what you said you're doing? Check. I think this one is full. Okay, we'll see you later, CG. Thanks for hanging out. No, let's not do that yet. CG has to go eat. Wish he hadn't been standing where he is. That's fine. He'll get knocked off. It's fine. Oh, there goes that hose. space. Can I pick him up? I don't know if I can. Okay, good. I can move him. Alright. Put him over here where he's safe. Maybe a dingo or coyote might get him, but not the worst thing. Alright, what's left? Okay, so this should be able to take the rest of what's in the mother bin. I'll just let that mother bin keep drop. I don't know if the keep active's on over here. It should be. There's one on the locomotive, so it should keep everything running. Alright, and so for dumping, all you have to do is, I'm just going to disconnect the hydraulic lines. But again, you want to disconnect the send, because what it's going to do is the return allows the oil to come back, so you want to get rid of the send, or else you're going to send up your dump body again. And then the return comes afterwards. So the return goes on first and off last. It's just so that the oil doesn't get stopped. And then I'll come help with fuel, and I'm just gonna go put this on a spot. For the two guys who are on top, I've already those two are for you. So once you've filled up top, just leave the fuel car. And once the two of you are filled up, I need to find Alistair's chunk, and I'm going to send him one because he's quite a bit away.
Yep.
I like this operation. This works cool with the train. Yeah, Amanda. You're not listening, Amanda. I'm going to send him one with the add-on. Do not drive all the way to him. That's the plan, because he's way far away from you guys. So, I'm also trying to find where the chunk he's on, so I can try to memorize it, so I know. I was looking for that chunk last time and I couldn't find it. I'd like to find that one.
Good chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, like even using, it's tough too, because I need to get a copy of the map. Like I need to do what I was doing yesterday, like make a real clean copy of the map so that I can look at the details. Because it's like, that's the only way you can find some of that stuff in the add-on is look at like the real fine details to find what chunk it's on. It's like the intersection's not always convenient where it is. Alright. So are both you guys on top filled? Try not to teleport, so I'm gonna quickly just no clip and hopefully I don't screw you guys up. Okay, there's Manda. You guys are both done with your fuel cars, right? Both good up top. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna pull that add-on and then let's see if I can find this chunk Alistair's on. Let's look at the map real fast and try to figure it out. So the problem, like this is close to where, like you were I was real close to where you were on this chunk, but this chunk ends right here, so I gotta find the next chunk.
My little chunk, it looks like I'm right in an arrowhead.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I was pulling the fuel in vehicles. I asked if you guys were both done, and I got no answer, so I pulled them. Yeah, it's like this one here is where it's right below you. I don't think I can get high enough on that one to do it. I'm gonna put it right here and see how far it is from you. I think it's it's a little bit far away. I want to kind of see where it ends up. I'm gonna head over there and see where that ends up. Okay, it's right behind you. Alright, so that's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll grab it and I'll head over.
Oh, I can.
Okay,
oh, no,
yep, go ahead and do that. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Yeah. Who missed the fuel? Citrus? What's going on here? Why can't I move? Okay. What are you guys at percentage-wise?
I believe I'm at 80.
Nice, nice. Everybody.
And Citrus is right.
What did Citrus? What do you say about Citrus?
Me and Citrus are about the same.
Okay. What are you at, Manda? $45. Okay. Let's see. 2150 times 0.45. So that's about 967. So we're looking at 4404 total on board. I'm just trying to see. We're gonna have to cut it here once I figure out what the capacity is of the train. So 4407. Let me see what we have in here now. 478 plus 4. Shit. I screwed that up. 2150 times 2 times 0.8 plus 967 plus 478. So that's 4885. 4885. What did I bring? 5. So 567 times 5 equals 2835 plus 2150. Okay, we should all head to the train now. We're within 100 or of max capacity of the train, so. Everybody start heading toward.
Finish fueling up.
Yep. Yeah, once you're done fueling up. Yeah, everybody head to the train. Because the train right now can hold 4,985, and we've currently, with what's in the train now, we can hold, we've got 4,880. So pretty much we're within 100 of the max capacity of the train, so we might as well start getting the train filled up. I just pulled some. I didn't pull a lot. I pulled 4%, so let that be. So like I pulled 100, so probably right on the money or close to it. Yeah, it's what I should do too is make a map of safe entry exit points, and we'll have some friggin' rules that everybody needs to go transition on levels at the safe entry exit points. I'll put a bunch of they do this IRL too, like on dangerous parts of the map. They put like caution areas, like this is a dangerous area, like this is where the cliff is. Lay off the cliff. Yep, same way, diamond in.
Okay, I'm going over to the train now.
Copy, copy. Does everybody have enough fuel to make it, right? Alistair just filled up, Manda filled up. I don't know if Citrus got fuel or not.
He is driving with my truck, so he's getting some.
Okay. Let me see if I can do this all in the mirror here. The mirrors are pretty good on this. They're not terrible. Alright, that's pretty good actually. I should be able to See? I'm better in the mirror than I am third person. IRL, of course. So. It's hard to see that far, though. And then blind side is actually not bad because this vehicle is you sit in the center, so you can actually see both mirrors. Oh, I'm going for the locomotive instead of the mother bin. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'm lining right up for the locomotive. So that's when you do a pull-up. And so you'll see a lot of like new people. They'll try to just fix it. It's like, nah, man. It's like just do a pull-up. You'll fix yourself out really easily. You can do more in a pull-up than you can trying to like just jackknife the shit out of it. So I need to try to not go for the locomotive this time. You go for the mother bin. I'm still going forward too. There we go. Still not fucking in reverse. I am in reverse now. Okay. Just doing third person here. Mirror's not bad, but I can't see what gear I'm in without. I thought I put a backup alarm on this. I did not, so that's getting on the list too. It's always convenient in construction equipment is just hear the alarm when you're in reverse, so you don't even have to look. And I can't feel what gear I'm in. Like normally you'd be able to feel with your hand what position the gear shifter's in. There we go. What the fuck? Must stop trying to screw with the mirrors right now. It's too low def to see, and it's moving too slow to use the mirrors. Brakes. Come on, go in reverse. No clue if I'm in reverse. There we go. There we go. All right, we're in reverse. Pops would be a pain in the ass to back into this. Longer the trailer, the easier. These are at least 45s. That's helpful.
That's a cliff. I'll go down there.
Yes, no more crane business today, please. The other issue too is the hydraulic lines for the dump body. Actually, they'll stretch enough. I can stretch them enough if I need to, so I can actually jackknife this in if I need to. Can jackknife this in, yeah. They'll stretch to get where they need to be. There we go. Jack. Knife. Beautiful. All right, good. Let's go ahead and set the brakes. Get out of there, you. Check the alignment one more time. Yeah, we should be good there. All right. I do not want to dump a ton on the ground. All right, when hooking this, you want to go to the return first, then the send. Or else you'll push the body up before you're ready. There goes the dump body. Backs are still on. Yes. There we go. Alright, nice. We're dumping well. Backs are on. 567, I think this holds. 567. Nah, you'd be alright, I think. I shut particles off too, so we should be fine. Oh, we had a spill there. Spilled one. Spilling any over here either. We got some spillage there. Yep. I got a bunch of spillage. I gotta fix this. Shit. You're where?
The train?
No, he's... Okay, I see him. I did not see him at first. Alright, there he is. Let's get this lined up a little bit better here. I could set the reverse damn slow too, and it's just... The game's doing this weird shit with the brakes where it's like, it's rocking you back and forth, which is friggin' weird. And like, I thought at first it was the ABS, but no, it's just like, it loves to rock you back and forth. It's weird. Makes it a pain in the ass at times to back up, because it wants to keep rocking. Better alignment. Wasn't empty, was it? Watch it be empty and then just hold it back on there for nothing. It is. Alright. Get out of the way here so Amanda can back in. Alright, so you want to detach the send first. Go. All right. So I like Raptor's shifter there from the last challenge. The issue I've had with shifters though is the shifter likes to you know, single axle is not great because it pushes into the ground, and then you also have issues with the single axle is not great, and then when you put that on another subgrid, it really acts the fool, so it causes even more problems. Let me see how full this bin is here. Alright, this one's full. We probably wasted a bunch on the ground there. I gotta move the loco, Amanda, so don't hook up yet. I don't back in yet. I'm gonna move the loco. Get ready to start backing in, though. It's going to be right in front of the next thing, so line up. I'd asked you to line up. That's mine, the one you're in. Let me see if that's lined up.
I'm going to navigate down this cliff.
Alright, you're all set to back in there. Move CG out of the way on purpose, you know that, right?
Perfect. No crane needed.
Nice. That's what we like to see. Don't need any more cranes. How's it going there? Gaming Baron 1, how are you? How are you? No, this isn't going to get 7 hours today. Filling the train right now, so... Doing well. Yeah, I can back it up if you need me to. It's up to you. We are doing multiplayer mining here. Currently loading the train up. So, dumping the trailers into the mother bin, then the mother bin drops the ore into the cars. There you go. Perfect. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Set the brakes. Both brakes. Alright, let's hook this up. I've got one of your hydraulic lines here, so I gotta hook you up. Alright, let's see. Return needs to go on first, and then send. Just leave it running. Don't shut the tractor off. Need that for the PTO. There we go. Yeah, it's got a PTO. It needs the tractor running for the PTO to work. Alright, we're dumping well there. Let's turn the auger back on. Those are falling in. Look like they're going in. Yeah, that was a good backup job. The nice thing is, like, there's one funnel on the trailer, so you can really get anywhere in this, in the feed area, and you're pretty good. You know, as long as it's, like, it does need to be pretty much flat against it like you are now. But the nice thing, too, is the door will push the trailer off a little bit, and then I can still angle this if I needed to. So, like, I could angle down a little bit like that if I needed to get even closer to you if I need to. So, works pretty well, this setup. So, as long as you can move laterally quite a bit and still be good, so... So it's about 10% full. And then the mother bin can take one full trailer's worth. So, like, if somebody, like, you know, if we had a more smooth operation here where, like, you know, somebody came down and dumped, they could just dump it right in the mother bin. They don't have to worry about transferring it into the other trains yet, into the other cars yet, because the mother bin will hold one full trailer's worth. And then, you know, the mother bin holds quite a bit more than each of these cars, so you can then back the mother bin up as necessary. Did a good job. Yes. Yeah, those are, it depends. They're parking brake releases, essentially. The front one's a hand valve. The other ones are parking brake releases, because there's really no point in having a hand valve. I'd rather have auto-on brakes. So as soon as you disconnect the air lines, it will put the brakes on, and then the hand valves can be used to release the brakes if you need to manually move them. So. This is working well.
I am just about here.
We haven't had any spillage on this. That was a good back job. No spillage. You know, so like if we were to fill this bin, you know, we could just stop the auger and then the mother bin can keep filling. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. I'm trying to decide what I want to eat.
I haven't either, but it's early. Captain made me wake up too early.
Yeah, I got up early today. I want to play Tarkov with Monk too, so I don't want to run too late. I'll do that later. Despite its dumpster fire status, Tarkov is currently at. So everybody on watching the stream, no pixelation, right? Everything's looking good now because I redid all the settings the other day. I was having issues. Looks like it's better now, but I checked yesterday's. Hydroneer, nah. I've looked at it. Doesn't really interest me all that much. Let me catch up with Game Baron. Looking for new boats to build right now. No, I don't take anything from the workshop. I just everything I do is myself. I make everything myself. Looking for new boats to build right now. Okay, I don't understand the thought process there. I'm looking for boats to build right now. Okay, and are they from the workshop? It's good. Oh, it's okay. I see what you're saying. The "it's good" is for the pixelation. Gotcha. I just didn't know what. I didn't know if that was relation to that. Are you looking for boats from the workshop? I've got a couple on there. Or are you looking for ideas of what to build and like what kind of boat? That's the thing. Is if you're looking for like a small rescue boat, you know, there's some suggestions on things you could build there. If you're looking for like a tugboat or a larger ship or container ship, you know, the recommendations would be different. So like what exactly you're looking for. I usually go to Damon for most of my ships just because that's they have good reference material. Yes, Ralph, Alistair stuff. Yeah, tugboats. I've got my Damon 2111 on the workshop. It hasn't been updated recently, but for the most part it should work. I haven't ventilated the tanks. But Damon 2111's on there. You go on the Discord, I have there's community builds and there's my builds. So you can look on the community builds and on my builds if you're looking for things on there. But I like Damon's stuff because, you know, they have good schematics and you can go on Damon's website and download the schematics. Man, are you around the rear of the mother bin here? Or I just need somebody around here. I'll tell you when to shut the auger off. Yeah, this is good. This is all flowing in really nicely here. So right here is the auger on-off right here. This one here. The square button on the right panel. I'll tell you when that's full and you can just shut the auger off. We got a ways to go. We still got 100 left to go. 150, 140, 130, something, 37 now. Yeah, so you got about 400 left in there, so we'll have to stop it at some point. That's fine. You just keep filling the mother bin until you're empty. The engine should have been on the whole time. You leave the engine on. You've got the PTO up. You need it. Well, the pressure's locked in there, so that's fine. But just leave it running. That's the whole point of leaving it running is for electrical production. So you don't need to keep shutting it down. I'd rather burn the fuel than have everything shut off. Battery of the auger. Oh, interesting. But the loco is on, so the loco should be making electricity. Loco's been on. Let me see. Yeah, the tack's up. Loco should be. What are you pressing buttons for in here? You pressing buttons in
Oh,
here?
I was pressing the window.
Okay. Oh, the window. Yeah, I don't mind the window. I just make sure you're not shutting breakers off or something. Trying to see what the power's doing.
No.
76%'s fine. The engine will rev up if it needs to. It's just it's it's designed to run the traction motors, so once the battery gets quite a bit down, it should spool the loco up and make electricity. Oh, this is a boy here, tiny little man boost. Somebody get ready to shut that auger off. We got about 30 left. I'll let you know when. Yep, I see you down there, Amanda, thanks. Alright, we got 17 to go. You can leave it on, still keep it on. It's not there yet. Yeah, turn it back on. Still got about 13 left to go. Alright, you can shut it off now. I can scoop up any extra drops. There we go. Alright, good. Alright, just we're just waiting for your truck to finish emptying into the mother bin. So, yeah, so that's the whole reason why the mother bin has a larger capacity is so that it's essentially the slack. So, we don't have to move the train right now. We just keep let the truck dump the rest of its capacity, and then when the truck is clear, we'll move the train onto the next one, and then Alistair can back in, and he can fill in the mother bin, because the mother bin can take a whole trailer's worth. So the other thing I should do is I might map out the different mining areas, and then what we'll do is I'll map where all the different nodes are, so we know where some of the nodes are.
That would probably be smart.
Yeah. Yeah, at least in general areas. The safe areas to go up and down. Where all the nodes are. So I should be able to overlay that stuff pretty easily by putting the map in and then doing it. Alright. Good. You're almost empty here. Alright, Mandy, you're all set to pull out of here? He's clear. Alistair, just walk me into the next hopper, next car. Let me know when the auger's over it.
Yep, will do. You coming? Coming. And there you go. Stop.
Okay. All right, you start that auger back up. The right panel square button. Okay, good. Right panel. Alright, good, there we go.
And I'll get back with the truck.
Yeah, I like this system. This works well. More interactive
Yeah,
too, so it gives, like, this is, theoretically, if I'm not spending them all day on the crane, like, I can run back and forth and do this, so it's, then people are ready, get the loco going, and then like this can be left too, so like if you have 300 left in the mother bin and you're putting on a new car, you can just leave the mother bin on and leave because it will fill the car and then you'll be good.
hiding a bit.
That's right. Take your time. It's not no rush. And then we can just leave all the mining vehicles here. Once they're parked over there, you can go shut them down. We'll just leave them here for next time. We'll keep with aluminum. Aluminum's been working pretty well. Be nice to get to iron at some point, but we might change up some of the vehicles for iron. That would be kind of cool too. Make sure everything's shut down in here. Everything looks good in here. Lights on? Lights look on. Thought the lights were on this. Let me look. Yeah, we got a directional on.
Ah. God damn it, I had my Jake brake on again.
Yeah, it's like the only time you really will run that Jake brake is like if you're on the highway, or if you're like going long distances.
I don't even remember turning it on.
Yeah. All right, directional's on. Let me see. And then parking brakes on. There we go. All right. There we go. The lights should be off on this one. Check the other one, make sure that one's shut down. Well, the nice thing is this is like mother bin's pretty hands off. You can just kind of let that run and hang off. The loco's been running the entire time we've been working. It's part of the money sink is keeping those things running for electricity, burn some money.
Never find my right gear. It'd help having the backup alarm.
Yeah, and the backup alarm's really helpful. It's just you click it right into gear and you don't have to worry about, oh, I just had some spillage back there. Citrus trying not to puke from his overindulgences. I very rarely overeat anymore. I don't eat much dairy, and that friggin' gives me the bloat. When I go to my parents to eat, end up with bunch of dairy bloat. It's like, oh my god. Wheels right. Those talk your wheels on the tractor. Wheels straight. There you go. Straight back. Wheels right. Yeah, you gotta straighten out a little bit. You're good. Just keep coming. Alright, straight back. Alright, and set both brakes.
Okay, you're good.
Alright, hook up hydraulic return first, and then hydraulic send next, and then pop the valve. So you go hydraulic return storage to the trailer. And then send storage to the trailer. Oh, good, the mother bin just finished. Check how full that is now. 470. Okay, good. There we go. Let's check, make sure we're not spilling. I think we'll be all right. Go up. What happened there to the trailer? Why'd the trailer go back down? What happened? We fuck with the valve.
Send.
Close the valve.
Send and send, so that's good.
Alright. The valve's got to be closed.
Our valve is open, so that's, yeah.
Yeah, you're closing the valve, letting the pressure build up in there. Oh, there we go. We're good. This works pretty well. Very little spillage. Every once in a while I get like it's usually just bad alignment that causes spillage, but Amanda's actually interacting with them at the moment. Yeah, there's some spillage there. A little tiny bit of spillage. Go up on the angle a little bit. Increasing the angle makes them drop faster, so they hopefully they'll get out of the way. A couple spills there. Somebody jump in that ore wagon and see where we're at. We're gonna be getting close to filled. 470. All right. That was Alistair's backup job. He's got to come clean the. Got to come watch the spillage.
Oh.
See if I can just power straighten it a little bit here. Still running, right? Yeah, it's still running. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna shut the tractor brakes off, and I'm just gonna power through the trailer brakes. Oh no, it's should be straightening it out a little bit. That's good. That should straighten it out. Okay. There we go. That straightened it out some. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, it just keeps the trailer brakes on. Like, there are a bunch of tricks with tractor trailer stuff. Like, if you keep those trailer brakes locked up, you know, you can essentially just get it to pivot and not slide, so you can just move the tractor. It's not great on the tires, but give it a shit. Not paying for the tires.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
How are we looking on that hopper? Are we almost full? It's gonna fill up fast.
Yep.
What are we at?
Flowing.
What's the current value? All right, Amanda, are you in the channel? Whoever's up there, I need to be able to communicate with. Come, all right, help us pick this shit up here. Shut that auger off there, Alistair.
Oh, I thought Amanda already turned it off.
Well, he was typing it instead of talking it, so I got a delay here. I gotta be careful of that. So shut that auger off, and everybody get up here and pick it up. We only have like, what, 60 seconds or whatever to pick all this shit up.
Yeah.
Only hold so many. Come up top. It's up top's where we're spilled here.
There's a lot of it down below, too.
Are we? Okay. Yeah, when I asked somebody to stay up there, I needed them up there the whole time to manage that. Yeah, well, I wanted you up there the whole time. When you went up there, and then I noticed you were down, that's when I was like, we need somebody up there. We need people to stay. Or ask them to go.
Okay, that's all of it down here. There's still more up there.
All right, Alistair, when you stay up on this next one, when I move I move the train, that way you can actually communicate with me when we're full.
Okay.
What do we got left in the truck here? Let's see. Got 1346. Somebody was doing work here today. A nice 1300 left in here. Let's see, what's this? Where is this ore going? Oh, it's going in the duct here. That's why. Where is it going? Let's see. Why? I'm wondering why this storage is not. It's accounting up. I'm just trying to see where it's going. You know, because I thought if I read the top deck, it should be reading the entire amount. It's not. Okay, the duct is starting to fill up. That's where it was there. It was filling the end of the duct. Now it's filling the close section of the duct. So got quite a bit of storage in those ducts too. So 1, 2, 3. What do we get? 6, 7 times whatever it is. 25, 27, whatever it is. 7 times 27. 189 in the top section, I believe. Yeah, 189 on the top section. And these are full now, and now we should be reporting here. Yeah, okay, good. So we're good. I need to hook up the total percentage gauge. I don't think is just reading that fill level there. That works.
How much more is in the truck trailer?
Let me see. Jump up there. Let's see. We got 11, 12 left in there. Mother bin will take 1 full trailer's worth, so let that run. I'm gonna go hit the head real fast. We'll be right back.
Guess that means I'm acting captain again.
The old dance-a-thon here. Something out of the 1900s? Yeah, I don't have any boat recognitions for that. Copy that, copy that. Let's see, 750. What's Citrus got in his for, what do you get in that old trailer there? Full 2,000, copy. So this is a good test too to know how many of these other cars I need. Yeah, the other thing that would be kind of fun to do next time we mine is I'll bring up the front end loader and the excavator, and we could work with that. We could also work with the scraper. I gotta see how to get the scraper to dump into this. Could use the front end loader and the scraper and have the scraper lay a line and then have the loader dump it in. That'd be fun. Make it a really, I would love to, like, there was somebody, I forget who it was, made an absolutely huge mining vehicle that was pretty cool. I like to make something like that. The, some of the Steam people asking for help is interesting. It's like my vehicle is not moving, and that's all they put. How can somebody possibly help you with that? I don't understand.
Love it.
Yeah. That's let's look at, well, this is loading here. Let's look at the Steam Workshop. I've seen some familiar faces in here. Let's see, we've got, there was some from earlier challenges that popped up too, which were pretty good. I've been looking at Pickles loco. That's a pretty cool loco there. Build challenge one's finally getting started push. We got Alistair's goldfish on there. Yeah, the challenge ones got pushed down. My what do you call it? The Pillock got pushed down. There's a Rio. This one was from Thermite. This was from, which challenge was this? Foxtrot. This was from Fox. Look at that good looking mini truck. This one is up. This one must have got a bunch of subscribers recently because it's, you know, came out, when did it come out? That would have been August 29th for the challenge Foxtrot. So that was Thermite's there. I saw that pop up and I was like, oh, that's good to see that back. Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of the ones from the challenge got pushed down just because, like, you know, everything gets a hit of subscriptions and then trail off. That's what happened to the Pillock too. You know, Pillock got pushed down because it hasn't had recent subscriptions. Because this is in the last week, so they get pushed down beyond the last week. Like if you did the month, they'd probably be up there. I'll sort by month here. I can't. 3 months. This one here. This is the one that I thought was pretty neat. I wouldn't do it this style, but this is kind of a cool vehicle to do, like a big old mining vehicle, and then might do something like that. It'd be kind of cool to do. And then have this going and then have it run trucks the whole time. So something like that would be kind of interesting to do. That one's got the split dump, so something like that would be interesting to do. Here's York's. That's York's mech that somebody tried to accuse him that wasn't his because the devs used his screenshot in one of the weekly updates. Pretty silly. Here's another one. Stewart 5Ks. This one was all over the workshop or all of the weekly updates for a while. That one's kind of a neat one. Thinking something like a big old Johnny like that to run would be fun, and just bring it in with the add-on. And transpo is this. It's not bad, but like you're not getting up there friggin' hill. Oh, look at this, the Patway. There we go. What did that end up getting on total subscriptions? 1178. 3 people downvoted. Ugh, demons. El Diablos. See what else we got. This was neat by Stewart 5K. He was like, he put this up like the day before he released it, and it was like ultra compact loader, and so I put the crab up. I'm like, ultra compact, you say? I need to release the crab at some point. Crab is ultra compact. I do like Stewart 5K's loader there too. Here's a dragline excavator. This one's pretty cool. You know, so something like this would be kind of cool to do. So I kind of like the notion of a drag line, but we'll, you know, see. Oh, look, there it is. There's the pillock right there, the old pillock. What did the pillock get up to? Pillock's got 481. And it has, I think it had one detractor on there. Here's another one, like, a bunch of people were, I guess, Pierre built another one. That's a different drag line. They have one cool one that walks, but I'd like to make a huge one like this that, that can be spawned up there. That'd be kind of cool. That it, like, you know, it would drill really, really fast. There's Citrus's Challenger Ultralight. It would drill super, super fast, but it would be slow to move, and you'd fill up the trucks. So the trucks would constantly run to it. It'd be kind of a cool thing to do. But I'm looking forward to fishing. That's going to be fun doing some multiplayer fishing. That's a pterosaur one. That's pretty cool there. Oh, look at the Patney. There's the Patney. Oh, my. 486 in the Patney. Wow, that's within one of the pillock. And we have one detractor here. Bastard. That's funny. Did the Patney just not get the... No, it's got almost the same ratings, I think. I don't know. Maybe the pillock's got more ratings. No, I'm thinking the Patney. They both don't have any stars. Let's see. Trying to see some of the other ones from the challenges. Up there's the party bus right there. That's cool mining equipment. Be nice to build a big miner at some point. I need to get this fishing boat done. Try not to get distracted. Fishing boat's in good shape though. We could go multiplayer fishing right now. There's the Volvo by Neat. All right, we're done. Good. Let's get back in there. Ding dongs. All right, let's get the drop your bed and disconnect your hydraulic lines so I can move the locomotivos. And then Citrus start getting in position. What are you doing there, Amanda? Don't play with that auger. Drop that bed. Pull that valve first. Drop that bed. Yep. Turn that. There you go. And then you want to do supply first, and then the return. But pull it off the trailer and then store it. If you do it the other way, it'll end up pumping it in and re-raising the trailer. Essentially, it's like the valves closed. There we go. Perfect. All right, pull on out of there. I'll back up. Amanda, can you just send me a message when we're over the next bin? And just wait for your message to come in. I'll just keep an eye out for it. Add a little break to slow us down just a bit. Should be the second to last bin. Yeah. How are we looking, Amanda? Are we almost there? Bit forward?
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you are over.
Okay.
Or I'll tell you.
I was looking at it, I was like, it looked like we were there.
Stop.
Oh, shit. Good?
Nope, go back a bit.
Okay. I'll leave a little break on here. That will help.
Yeah.
How we looking?
Keep going. You're just at the very front of it now.
Okay.
And that's probably good.
All right. Drag a little break. It's helpful. All right. Let's turn
Okay,
that auger
turn this
back
auger
on.
On.
All right, Citrus, get on in there, son. And you're all shut down, right, Alistair? Your vehicle's all shut
Yeah.
down? Perfect.
Yeah, it's all off.
Good. So I think we've got we'll see. I think we've got everything we need for this to keep all these vehicles in the world. Which that's the setup's a pain in the ass, so it's nice to not have to set up. The other thing we'll incorporate next time too is we'll bring in the tractor. That way, the tractor will have one extra trailer. And so instead of bringing, because the mining machines are designed to be slow, they're supposed to stay at the site of the mine. And so they'll all stay up at the mine, and the tractor will actually go up, drop an empty, and then grab the full one. No, you went back far enough. You hit the thing. The angle was a little bit cocked, so it was spilling. It was mostly a game thing the way it was cocked. So hard left. There you go. So go right on your wheels. So set the trailer brakes, Citrus. So make sure the trailer brakes are on. Go hard right on your tractor wheels. All right, now shut off the tractor brakes and give it some reverse. So just release the tractor brakes. Hard right on the wheels. Give it reverse. Speaking a foreign language here? What's going on here? Okay, so keep the trailer brakes on, shut the tractor brakes off, go hard right on your steering wheel, and back up. Keep the trailer brakes on, so just shut the tractor off. So the yellow light should be on, the red light should not be on. There you go. Perfect. Keep going. All right, straighten your wheels out. Tractor brake on. Tractor brake on. Up, went too far. Pull forward just a hair. Keep the trailer brakes on. All right, and brakes. All right, perfect. That's how like if you lock up the brakes like that, you can just twist the trailer nicely. All right, so the return is getting plugged, and then the send. All right, and then valve, and we should be good. We'll see if the spillage, I think we're probably pretty good here. Looks pretty good. If we have any spillage, we just need to pull the tractor just a hair forward, but I think we're pretty good. A little bit. Just, here, I'll do it real quick. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, if it's lined up perfectly, they won't fall as often because it's two of the ore bumping into each other, and then they just cause a little backup. So this lets them slide more freely. But that's something we do like in the yard all the time. Is you just leave the trailer brakes locked up, and it'll keep position. You're just twisting it because the wheels will slide. How are we looking up there, Alistair? What we at on a percentage up there?
335.
What is it again? 335?
Yep.
Good, good, good. The old floppy dong method here for the connectors on the train car.
Oh, stop the auger.
Okay, it's off. It's got to drop what's in the funnel. All right, stop dancing and help. How about you do that?
Yeah, we gotta pick this up.
Amanda, stop fucking dancing and help, please.
was weird. It still only said 335.
Yeah,
to me, and
that's
then it started
strange.
overflowing, and then it updated.
Yeah, probably just a little bit of lag. Let's see. Go to each of the cars there, Alistair. Press the push button, and then crank. We're gonna.
Oh, down below. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna release the brakes here. I think they're all off now. Yeah, they're all off. They communicate to each other. What are we pulling ore for?
Pushed the wrong one.
Are you dumping my shit?
Yeah.
Right? These skulls
Yeah.
scumbag you.
I know. In my defense, it was the first unlabeled button I saw.
Yes. All right, let me know when we're aligned here. Actually, I can see now. Just gonna let it roll slowly here, and then.
A little more.
Yeah, let's see one more. All right, then go up to go to the correct button now, Alistair, and then hold it for 3 seconds. Okay. I might have done another one too, so we might have 2 that are out of alignment now. Let me check this one.
Some backup job just filled 1 full aluminum.
Let's see, is this brake should be back on now. Let's see.
Are you good to turn on the auger?
What's up? Oh yeah, turn the auger on. Yep.
Good.
I see why I can't get these brakes back on.
Yeah, it wasn't really wanting to go for me.
What's the power doing? Plenty of electrical power in there. Alright, do this for me, Alistair. Come to this crank and crank this one. Might have to fix these too. Alright. Something's up with them. That's alright. The train's got enough braking for us, especially with the mother bin, that it should be fine. I'll have to look at those. I'll put that on my to-do list. So look at hang valve.
This isn't updating for me, so I need somebody else up here who can see the accurate numbers.
Look. So I'm showing
on the auger.
about 200. I'll stay up there. I probably have the most accurate read on it. Cause I'm you know, I have 0 frames difference.
That's 2.
We're only 250 about now. Let's get a picture of all these vehicles. Excellent. I like this system. This works well.
Yeah, it does.
I was gonna bring the caboose, but I wasn't 100% sure that it was up to date on TBIS, so gotta double check that too. I'll put that on the to-do list, is double check the caboose. Yeah, it's not set up to drive the locomotive. It's not gonna drive it. It's gonna be people wagon. All right, we're 370.
Where are we at?
375.
What happened to CG? You guys killed him.
400.
You killed me.
Yeah, I don't understand who would downvote stuff. Like, there was a build once that it was in the top 5, and the build itself didn't work. It looked great, but like the mechanics didn't work at all. And like even then, I wouldn't like even downvote it. I'd be like, I'd put in the comments like, dude, the build doesn't even drive. Like, you know.
I don't think I've ever downvoted something.
No, I haven't either. I don't see the point of it. It's like, you know. Because the whole thing of it is like the upvote is perfectly, that's a fine way to do it. Like if somebody if a huge part of the community likes that build in the workshop, they're gonna give it a lot more upvotes than something that they don't like as much, and that works fine. The way the algorithm works for it can very quickly screw a build by having just a couple people who can downvote you. They might not even try the build out. They might just not like you. And they downvote it, and it screws it up, you know. Or the other thing too is the nefarious thing is you could have somebody who has their build in that's top 6, and they choose to downvote somebody in the top 5 so they can get up. You know, I think it's a bad thing. All right, hit the auger.
Okay.
Ah, we got it with him 1. Nice.
1. Look at that. We're learning.
Perfect. Don't get crushed. See, this is, again, you know, the people who say, finally got a good update by the devs, it's like, these vacuums was one of the best updates that they've done recently.
They really were.
Yeah, it's great. It's like, before, there was no way to get this auger to be compact. We got a little spillage going on there. Just one. There was no way to get it really compact, and now you can, because it's like I have a vacuum piece on that auger piece, and then there's another one on the bottom, and it makes it super compact, and it's really good. And then like the vacuum lets you work from the bucket here. That the infill bucket is all augered into the main supply, you know. So it's a great way to do it. What are we up to there cap-wise? We're 1670 something. Yeah, we should be able to hold, like, I don't know what the capacity is going to be on the gauge, but like this holds, what is it? Vacuum's on. That should be, I'm going to put it back in operating position because we need to fill the vacuum duct up, and it's only at 46, so we'll go up to 189, and then this will cap out at 54, so 189 plus 54. So 243 will be held just in the auger itself. And then what's the bin? The bin is 5, I think. 5 times 27.
That's 76.
Times 27, or 26, 27, whatever it is. 135. You know, so that's what that holds. And I don't know what the main capacity is. I haven't recounted it. There's just too much to count that shit. So I think the plan here is we'll head in and we will, I'm trying to decide what the best way to do this. We'll head in and we'll dump, I think 5, it's a 10, so we'll have 56. We're not gonna be able to hold that in our hands. Let me see what the best way to do this is. Yeah, I wish we had one extra train car, but well, we'll be all right. Yeah, what we could do is we could, I think. We could put the mother bin under the spout, it's gonna have some free area. We could just, what we could do is just run off the first aluminum set and put it back into the thing, but I don't know. I don't have a slack car is the problem. Need a slack car. I could bring it in with an add-on too if we need to. What's how much? Let's see how much we got left in the. So we have 189.54. Okay, this can be folded again and put away. When the auger's turned, I can actually jump up there, so I can run up the auger. There we go. Hey, I got it. All right, 503 left in the trailer. I was almost going to put 2 augers on this, one on either end, so that you could fill 2 at a time, but there's really no point. You know, you end up filling the car anyways. Doesn't really matter. To lower the dump when emptying, to lower the dump, you just open the valve. So what happens is you're essentially, the tractor is constantly pushing diesel in, and you close the valve, it allows the pressure to build up because none of the diesel can get back into the tractor. And so when you open the valve, you're letting the pressure go down by letting it go into the, dude, if you cause the game to crash or something, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Been at this for hours. So stop moving him, just get him away from equipment. That's why I put him way over here. I don't do this shit just for giggles. I do it on purpose to not screw the game up. So let's try not to do that, please. If this body interacts with something and causes a glitch, it's gonna be friggin' obnoxious that we spent, you know, 5 hours doing this and then it gets ruined. I think we're full. Dump that, drop that bed, drop that bed, drop that bed. There we go, okay. All right, everybody fill their pockets with the extra here. It's in the thing. We got some capacity loss here. Okay. All right, everybody come to the thing here and grab as much as they can. Dude, grab them. Just hold on to it. Got no place for it, so just keep it in your inventory.
Okay.
How much is left in your trailer, Citrus? All right, we can leave the rest in Citrus's trailer, and then when we start up next time, this one will just be primed. All right, you can go ahead and park it. Throw your excess into Citrus's trailer so that we can. We're gonna need a little bit in our hands to be able to put away the aluminum when we process it. We don't have any slack right now. It's nice and quiet without that vacuum noise. Somebody left their binocs if they want them by the
Nah.
mother bin. All right, let's go ahead. Can't see. Alistair, hit that button to your right on the front. The button for
track
the switch. Okay.
Okay.
I put the horn back in here too. There we go. Right, I gotta go hook this up. Brakes are unfortunately off now. I can't get them back on. The hand valve's broken, but fix that later. At least we'll have the mother bin and we'll have the locomotive brakes. Alright, you can't stand in front of me. I can't control anything here, so. Alright, there we go. Loco's on the way. Probably should have saved this before, but let's save it again. Save it now. It's probably not going to like being saved while in motion, but whatever. It's the first save we've done, so. This is a diesel electric. What's aluminum going for these days? Let's see. Aluminum is 85. So what the hell do we even have in here? We're 48. Say 48.80. We're more than that, but Jesus Christ, clear the thing. 48.8. So that's 414,000. Not a bad day's work, huh? What are we clicking for buttons here? I'm clicking shit, people.
I'm looking at lights.
Ah, I got you. Alright. Open the windows there. Get some fresh air in this brotch. I do love the DE6 that there's no railing in the middle section here, so you're just terrified walking down. Aluminum train.
Okay. Someone push Captain off and we'll take all the money for ourselves.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see with the fishing update, like, what the price is going to be. I hope they go down on the prices. You know, like, that would make... Like, one thing they could do to kind of give it a little bit of balance is have certain species of fish that can be caught with rod and make those, like, $100 a piece. And then, like, the species of fish that get caught by the nets are less valuable, but you're catching them in bulk, you know, because you don't want to, like... You know, for example, like, we've been at this for 5 hours here, you know, and so you figure in 5 hours we make about 500 grand. That's not bad. You know, if you talk about fishing, like, if fishing was, you're going to make, if it was comparable, you know, that's kind of nice, you know. I didn't see what you're saying. Yeah, we got to go left here, so we're good.
Go left. I dropped my binoculars. We're good.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going left here.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the fishing update. That'll be really fun to get some multiplayer on that going.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Be a good way to do it. You know, I'm trying to set up the rigging, so the rigging will be interesting. So I'm like kind of looking at beam trawlers, and so I want that boat to be pretty much just bottom set, just for bottom fishing. So like trying to find some images like beam trawler gear here. So like here's some pictures of like how the beam trawlers do it. So it's you know, they tend to have like a cross beam here. You can see the cross beam, and then they're almost like skis. They run on. It's you know, not really skis, but they run on the bottom, and then the nets slide on the bottom, and they pick up flatfish. That's like they're designed to pick up flatfish, like what do you call it? Halibut.
Flounders.
You know, so like here's a beam trawler net, so you can, oh Jesus Christ, don't go in there. Like here, so you can see it's like almost like skis here, and then a beam, cross beam, and it's run on the ground. And so you actually drag them on the ground. So that's one of the reasons why these have such big motors and propellers, is they're dragging all this. You know, I think they said that each side is 10 tons. You know, so you're talking 10 tons on either side being dragged on the ground. So probably need quite a bit of power to get those pulled, you know. There's the beam trawler there, pulling the gear up. So I think it'll be fun. What were you saying?
I'm interested in how it's going to work with the pivots and their strength.
Yeah. Like, I'm not really concerned about it because, like, what a lot of the beam trawlers do is they also use cables to, you know, make sure that the arms don't get pulled forward and back. And so as long as they have something there is kind of protect it and keep it from getting pulled back. But I've been pulling what we already have on there on the ground without any problems. So it's likely going to be heavier, but I don't think it's going to be that much heavier, you know.
I had a long day of testing numbers for winches yesterday in my little trawler.
Oh, did yeah. Let's see, which way are we going here? We got to make sure we go in the facility the right way. Actually, it doesn't matter. I made these omnidirectional because I thought ahead. We remember last time we were spun around. This time it doesn't matter because we're omnidirectional, so we can work in any direction. I do want to back in the facility, I think, though. So what we want to do is we want to come down here on the next line. We're going left. It's left, and then we're going to go right, and then we're going to back in so that we're on the right side. That's something in derail. It's important. Left here, Alistair. Click the button.
Yep.
There you go. You're good.
Yep.
Let me make sure infinite resources are off. They are. Okay, good. Nice. The other thing I like to do is, actually, the way it's working add-ons today was pretty good. I need to check out all the chunks. Finally found that chunk that you were on, Alistair. So that helps me kind of know where that is. All right, so we're left. It's left again, then a right. Like, I think this is a reasonable speed. We're going 65 kilometers an hour. Like, I could make it go faster, but I don't want to because this keeps the strength up, and it's a reasonable speed. And I also want to make it that if we have a really long train, I want to have 2 locomotives. You know, and this is plenty fast. Like, the desire for people to go 300 all the time is pretty nuts. You know, if I could, I'd like to go back to direct drive because I think the acceleration is better. It's more realistic, but I gotta play with the drive system on this, get it how I like it. Because the problem is, again, I can't recharge. I would like the devs to add something that allows me to recharge. But the only thing you can recharge out of is a battery, so... You know, so you have to, it puts some slack in the system. I really don't like that. Could have like an instant charge reading. That would be all I need, like a draw. You know, all you would need is take the battery charger, which has you know, essentially electricity in, electricity out, but then let me read in and out what's going in, what's going out, and then you could easily don't need to put a battery in there for slack. We also have a heater here in case we go up north.
That's what I like to do. I like to go up north. I spend most of my time up there.
Yeah, I like it up there. I've been up there in a while. It's you know, the water's rough and it's good missions up there. You know, has anyone done the new mission there that got put in, the new search and rescue mission?
If not,
I have not either. So, yeah, somebody was like the other day, you know, it's hyperbole, but they're like, "There's only 5 missions." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" We're going left here, there, Alistair. I can't see the thing yet. Switch it.
either. Yeah.
All right, we're good. Just run over Ding Dong here.
Got it on the horn.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta put the horn back in there. And then next one, we're going right so that we can back in. Don't really need to, but the thing is, we need to drop a container for the aluminum, the process. Like, see, this turn here, you'd not be going this fast on IRL, so that's part of the whole thing, is like you'd be slowing down IRL, so it's like the, I don't need it to go super duper fast. We're gonna have to use our own storage. So as we drop off the aluminum, we're gonna have 56. So what we want to do is we're gonna run into the spout, and we're gonna fill our own storage. So I think each of us can hold like 6 with our gear that we currently have on. So it's not that many. It's 10 trips. There's how many of us are there? 4 of us. Yeah, 4 of us. So we can hold 40 in a run, and so we'll be able to get everything before they start disappearing anyway. And we're gonna throw them back into the one that's dumping. So we can let it dump, pick them all up because it's 10 to 1. So it's be 56. And so we'll be able to, by the time it's empty, we'll be able to go fill that in, and then we're gonna go put that under the spout for the rest of the cars. And then that, because we don't have 10 cars worth, so we should be able to fit all of it in one car. So unless aluminum's got a different thing. Let me check the pinned comment on the pinned thing on the official. Yeah, I think it's under the FAQ.
Yeah.
What happened? Why did I fall off? I fell off. It's not good. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, we are going right on this next one.
Yeah.
Trying to see where the devs put that. They had the little info, the little graphic there for the change rates.
I didn't see any.
Let's see, pinned comments maybe, pinned messages. FAQ pinned messages maybe? No. Maybe it's in
Chris,
rules.
can you move to the left? I can't see the sign.
Shit, can't see it yet.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, we're good. All right. Yep.
That was right in the way.
Beauty. They must have. Maybe they moved it. You know, I've got it saved somewhere. I gotta find it. Let's see if I can find it. Was the info? It was the graphic they put up for showing how much of each thing you got and then where they go. It's kind of helpful. Let's see, where the hell is it? Yeah, I don't see where they'll put it. Yeah, quite a few people building some fishy boats here. So. I still think it's pretty funny the people who like trying to act as though people didn't want fishing. Like, are you okay? What is wrong with you people? Oh, some good screenshots on there by Alistair. Oh, he's got more than 7 pictures. He's gonna get banned like Citrus. Alright, once we get clear, we can switch back on this one. Yeah. We clear the sign yet? Not yet. Alright, go ahead and let's go dynamic break. Alright, just move.
Is this us?
Wait, we gotta back up. So,
This is gold purification.
yeah, we're backing up into the facility. I'll tell you if you're gonna switch. Ah, shit. Was this gonna push? We're good. We're going right. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're back into the facility. We need to turn the train around, so that's why we went this way.
I see.
Yeah, we would have gone nose in, and I wouldn't be able to put one of the containers under the spout. So. Again, we wouldn't need to do that if they would just put a button. Shut dynamic break off? I did. Nope. I did. Yep. Okay, good. That's where I ended off with pictures. You know what'd actually be a neat thing to put in the caboose instead of having it as direct control? Just do a radio info panel, and so the caboose would be somebody would be in the caboose, and they could tell you which direction the signals were, and so they would show you if it's left or right, and then you would switch it. That'd be kind of neat.
Would be neat.
I wonder if you can. You probably can read. Actually, that would be interesting. That would be more interesting. I bet you can read the current state of the signal, and you could put a signal indicator in the cab, so that let's say you use a medium antenna, and you read if the switch is either on or off, and then that would tell you if it's left or right, and then so you would be able to read if the next signal is left or right, and then you would
Might
see.
get a little bit.
Oh, so go ahead.
Go ahead.
So like, yeah, you'd
Might
just
be
be
a
able to
little
see if it was if the switch was on or off, and then you could indicate if it was left or right, and then you would know you need to switch it. So that'd be interesting too.
Might get a little bit difficult if there's more than one because they all get switched.
Yeah, within the range. Whoops. Okay, that hill there just kind of scared me. We got to back off of this, and then we've got to switch. So start slowing us down a little, Alistair. All right, go ahead and stop us. And then now switch is already good, so we can go forward when you're ready.
Where are all of your switches?
Right here's forward there. I've got the reverser forward now, and then we should be able to go forward now.
Okay.
See when the back's clear. I think we're almost clear there.
Good.
Give us a switch.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll put on some brakes. First one other than captain to get to drive the train.
Alright, keep us coming back.
Are the signals looking back there?
I can't see him yet.
Okay.
Switch.
Okay.
I still haven't switched. We're probably a little bit out of range. Try him now. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I want to try the front end loader for a transfer vehicle. I'm trying to think how many is the front end loader got in it though. I don't want. So we're gonna have what, 560, something like that. We could actually launch a couple front end loaders. That'd be kind of fun. All right, keep it coming back. What the fuck? The add-on thing's not here. That blows. How did that not get put in? Stop us. Fuck me. How did that not get done? I literally put it in. I turned it on. Dropped the train. Brakes and everything. I need to pull up a little bit. How the hell did the add-on thing not get put in? I know I turned it on. You check the friggin' save file. There's friggin' infuriating that is. Let's see. Yes, update that. I've got it right here. It says data missions fix industrial frontier. I didn't check it, but that's probably what fucked us. All right, back it up. I'm sorry, I'm doing other shit. God damn it, we're gonna have to hand drop a bunch of this shit. All right, back it up, back it up. All right, slow down. All right, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. I try to all right, stop and brakes. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. Put the fucking brakes on.
Yep.
All right, not just dynamic brake, the 2 brakes, and then go forward. So drag the brakes a little bit, because I think the brakes on the cars aren't working because I screwed up the hand valves. So, all right, stop. All right, we got to do this by hand because for some reason that stupid add-on didn't go on that it is on in the files. Something got fucked up with it. All right, I need everybody back here. Where's get Alistair, Mander.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have to dump some on the ground and start filling. 'Cause that's what the whole add-on was. Again, the devs could have done this when they built the thing. I gotta go check where this is dumping aluminum here. So, all right, it's the far back. So keep that in mind. All right, just keep dumping them in there. So if you dump your other gear too, you get more space to hold. God damn it. I should have checked this, but I was in a rush this morning because I was already having issues, so. That sucks. Keep doing that. Let me do this real quick here. Turn to add-on editor. Yes. See why the fuck this got fucked up. It's like I'm looking at the thing. It's here. Let's go ahead and pull that train up.
1 sec, I just dumped some more.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll clean up and then we'll pull the train up because I can load that in with an add-on now. Yeah, just keep picking the ingots up. Somebody, like, one person be in charge of the ingots. It's not a 10-to-1, I don't think, so. You can load them back into the car we're dumping out of, too, if you need to, or, yeah. Okay, there's not that many, so we're all right. If you need to, load them in.
Amanda's out of here.
All right, don't dump again out of this cart. We'll pull it forward.
Do that.
Right. Amanda left the game. What's Amanda doing?
Hey, you ready to pull forwards?
Yeah, pull forward. I just want to make sure when I spawn this in, it doesn't hit the train and cause explosions and bullshit. Keep going. A little bit forward. Alright, it's probably good there. Alright, I'm going to try bringing this in with an add-on and see if we can do it. If I can do this, it's not the end of the world, so. Let me see where it is. Because I literally, it's loaded in. All right, back it up.
Okay.
If you, yeah, you can drag the brakes a little bit. I do like the regular direct diesel electric drive instead of putting the battery in there because you don't get the instant. You actually need to spool the motor up. And stop. All right, good. So with some brake drag, that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm coming back.
There we go. We're good now.
Nice.
We're gonna have to go. Are these dumping? Shit. You see why those funnels aren't dumping? The funnel's not dumping here. Their fucking ducts are closed. Why is this not working? Is there a
Okay, so
button?
this
Did I
is
put a
looking
button
at
on
that.
this? Yet. God damn it. Don't. Yeah. We gotta wait here. Let's see what we're looking at. Ingots here.
You want me to pull forward again?
No, just hang out. Let me save us real quick. Alright, I'm gonna just try to hang tight. Hopefully this doesn't fuck us up. I just saved. I'm gonna go try to fix this and then reload the add-on. So I don't know why this is freaking broken here. It doesn't have a battery is probably why. I thought it had a battery. No, it does have a freaking battery. I'm looking at the thing. Doesn't need it either. A constant on didn't get plugged in. That fucked me. Okay. Okay, let me, I'll re-edit the add-on. And then
I'll
we
move
should...
forward then.
What's up?
You want me to move forward then?
Yeah, go ahead and move forward. That way just clear it in case there's a collision. But that's alright. Now that I know that I can load this with an add-on later, it's not a big deal that it should be in here though. Like I literally looked at the save file and it's in here. So I don't know why it's not in there, but whatever, it isn't. Alright, let's see. That was right off the track about there. Okay. And then we are right like that. Okay. So I can actually just readjust this here. So like this is the thing that like if you run into these problems, the add-on editor is actually really useful to be able to do this sort of shit. You know, it's quite convenient actually. All right, let's see. Let's grab another vehicle. Okay. So as I kind of like freaked out at first. I was like, crap, I'm not gonna be able to do this. And then like, there's no reason not to just load it in with the add-on editor. So it's actually not bad either that it be less lag that's sitting here all the time, you know, that we can despawn it. So it's actually kind of a reasonable thing that if you needed to, when you're gonna actually operate that base, you can actually put your add-ons in then too. So okay. So I'm just gonna go like this and then so not the end of the world, luckily. I was gonna be annoyed if we screwed up our whole play session, you know, but it's not that bad. So. Would be nice if they would like finish this and make it work better, but whatever. Let's get that. All right, come on, back it up. We lost a bunch of shit, but I don't really care. Like we still stop. Sorry, I forgot I had a job to do. Pull forward just a hair. I'll redo that drive system too. Forward just a hair. Keep going. And stop. All right, there we go. It's running now. Perfect. All right, good. It actually works really well. I like this. They kind of jump the gap too, which is kind of cool. All right, we gotta go grab ore. We're not gonna get that many of them, but we just keep grabbing them, and then they'll eventually all go in there. Keep as many on you as you can. We should be able to hold most of them, and just recycle some of them when you fill up your capacity there.
One of them just went into nothing. Like it went under the world.
Okay, that's fine.
Had a little splash.
All right, take all your aluminum ingots and fill up the last car.
Okay. Oh, that one did it too.
Yeah, I see them. They're all on the ground. So.
Are they?
Yeah, I got them. It's just desynced. All right, I got them. Yeah, so just fill this last car with your aluminum ingots. And then you can actually store the aluminum ingots in here too. Because they won't reprocess like iron will into steel, so I think it's designed where those won't, you know, you can leave them in there. How did I get aluminum ore out of here? Why do we have 2 aluminum ore? Did people put aluminum ore in this? Okay.
That might have been me.
That's all right. I got them out, so they come out first. So
I think I had them accidentally in my inventory still from before.
All right, and let's see. I think we're good there. All right, go ahead and pull the train up. We're gonna put this under the spout. This last one.
Okay.
Citrus, you want to go help him with these switches? Just get him switched so that back car is going to come on this track here, and I'll keep grabbing these. I'm glad that wasn't too much of a pain in the ass to get set up, so that worked all right. I gotta go dump these real fast here. That's why I like if they put a slider where like we could set it out to 5-minute despawn times, like we could do front end loaders, we could do all sorts of cool shit where they stay, you know, and then you could kind of be the judge of it not lagging out too bad, you know. You like that red light? Yeah. I wish it was like derail where it's auto switched it to the track you just went on, as it physically pushes the rails back. You know, the train's pushing the rails. Yeah, if you thought that this was going to be done in 20 minutes, there, 23 AD. I don't know what you thought. I might do my own add-on for this where, for example, like we put hoppers and buttons under all these spouts and stuff like that. We'll see.
Could someone tell me when to stop?
Yeah, I'm back here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to actually just detach the car too once it's stopped. This is the thing it's kind of missing derail is, like, if you could do multiplayer and derail, it's just like having somebody be able to help disconnect the cars would be cool and do switches. And brakes. Perfect. I'm gonna detach.
I gotta go for like 2 minutes. So I'll just be
Alright, just
AFK
pull ahead
out
real
of the
quick.
seat.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Head. Brakes off.
Yeah, let Citrus go ahead and jump in there and pull. Yeah, the floppy Dawn connectors
I'll
work
be
well.
back, Citrus.
They won't reconnect.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah. I'll fix your switches, Citrus, so just stay inside.
Okay.
Alright, you're all set there. Alright, you can start heading back. You just stay in the loco, and I'll just dump these. It's one of the reasons I made him this way. I want him pretty interactive, where he, gives people stuff to do too. So. Yeah, I don't know what CPU is good. It's mostly, it's using 2 cores anyway, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know enough about the hardware. Yeah, keep coming back. It's good speed. Really good speed now. Alright, start slowing down a little bit. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. And brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes. See if you have to pull forward or not. Nah, you should be good. Brakes, brakes. Come on, you got brakes on? I need to pull forward. Just a hair. So leave the brakes on and just pull it forward just a hair. Stop. Stop. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and back up. And keep going. And keep going. A little more. Just a little bit more. Alright, stop. Brakes, brakes, put the brakes on. Still sliding backwards.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, might have just taken a second for the electric motors to spool down or something. Just to spooled up maybe. I want to redo the drive system on this. I want to go back to straight diesel electric. That's my ideas. I'm trying to how to run it. I think what I'll do is I'll just set the RPS value off, and I don't know. See, the problem is the electric motors are a pain in the ass to get set up right. I'll set the electric motors essentially for their acceleration rate that I want, and then run the electrical push to get the speed. So I'll kind of consider the electric motors as accelerators, and then run the engine to where it needs to go. Yeah, I was trying to look in the game chat. What channels are you running through the light cord to the trailer for release? Trailer brake, trolley brake? I don't know. I have no clue. I'd have to look. Stand by. Why won't... in-game chat's annoying to use. I can't get out of it. Alright, go ahead, back us up.
Okay.
Citrus, can you just go check on the ingot hopper and make sure that's loading fine? All right, stop. A little bit slower. Don't go so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
There
You want to go forward with it?
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right, good. Yeah, we should be good because it's 10 to 1, so we had less than whatever it is, 5,600. So. Mother bin's gonna take a while to empty because of the way it does it. Take some pictures here, dump them. Yes, a little bit of an adjustment on this. This actually works better, I think, this way than having a hard code in the world. So I might do that in the future. Just when we get here, we'll load this on because this way, like if we use different train cars, we can have the adapter for the different cars. All right, slow back. But I really like these hopper cars because we can drop from the bottom either side. You know, so that's really, really helpful. All right, straight back. Slow.
Okay.
And here the brakes come off. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'm going to do it where the throttle will rev up the engine. And then you'll have... essentially, once you hit a throttle threshold, it will change the acceleration rate on the electric motors. And that way, you know, as you rev up your diesel, it'll cap out on the max acceleration rate of the electric motors, and then the diesel will produce more power, essentially. So that way, I think that'll work well as a way to do it.
How are we looking?
Keep going. We're good. This is a good speed. All right, brakes on. I'm gonna go try to get the auger ready. Don't want to get it tipped before we get it under here. How's it going there, David? How are you? How are you? Ooh, look at that height. Look at the height of the mother bin. It's right tight. You go check it real quick, see if it's... I can't tell. Yeah, it's a little high, but we can tip it. Perfect. That's what I was doing it now. Mark. This is going to be slow in the mother bin. The mother bin's chock friggin' full, too. We only have one funnel. I think I'm going to add a second funnel on the mother bin to speed up mother bin transfer. But I like the way this dumps. Like it's dump. Dumper. All right, go ahead and back us up.
Okay.
Up, stop, 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 stop. Go forward a little.
Okay.
Auger's hitting. I gotta fix it.
Oh. Okay, we're going forward.
All right, stop there. See if it clears. We're close to clearing here. All right, back it up.
Okay.
Might have to have you stop, but I think we're just about clear now. Oh, I wonder if they have a bad collision in here, you sons of bitches. They might have a collision that you can't see. We'll see. Yeah, fuck. All right, go ahead and stop. I'm gonna stow it, and then I'll load it up in a second here. All right, keep coming back.
Okay.
Back, back, back. Not forward.
Oh, sorry. Wrong way.
Keep going. Yeah, they have the collision dips below what's visual, which kind of sucks. That's good, David. Keep coming back. No, we start hitting citrus. I'm trying to... Gotta tip this at the same right rate. And stop. Oof. Please work. Scum. It's gonna work. Nice. Alright, beautiful. Are we over it? Might be a hair short. I can't tip that down anymore. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. That works. All right, good. Not ideal, but so like next time we'll just make sure we have enough. You know, I want to make sure we have enough an extra train car to go under the ingot bin, and then the mother bin should be empty when we leave. And I think I'll add a second funnel on the auger to expedite a little bit. Citrus just likes to stand in the stream, I guess. Jesus Christ, I gotta piss like a racehorse every 5 seconds here. Alright, so we got 147 in here. So that's 12,495. Mother bin's got most of the capacity. Mother bin's got four of those. You know, we have 5 of these bins, of these hoppers, and the mother bin holds 3.9 of them. So holds almost 4 of them in itself. So, all right, I gotta go piss. I'll be back.
Guess I'm captain again. Make me close this window. What are you doing back there? Still got a bit more to go. Is it empty? Huh, it does. The vacuum is full. True. So it's something with the vacuum, I guess. Look at the vacuum, it reads full. Huh. Thing. It on and off again, I guess. Oh. I see. We were just running with stuff in the chute, so we're good. Perfect. got back then. Not bad. Last what? I don't remember even how much it felt. Wasn't it like? No, I don't remember. Yeah, gold was brutal. We ended up with like 2 ingots.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going there, Arian? How are you? Good to see you. Alright, nice.
Welcome back. We had some trouble.
Oh, did we? What was that?
The vacuum wasn't working. But then we found out there was a button labeled
Oh yeah,
vacuum.
it's button labeled vacuum. Fancy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just empty the auger without the vacuum button on. The end of the auger too, not even the middle section.
Oop, guess what I see?
What's that? Up.
Ta-da.
Money! A little money. Oof, we got a lot left. Definitely needs a second funnel in that mother bin. Yeah, the old low walk there. Okay, we got 234 so far in there. So about 20 grand.
Not too shabby.
No. We got 60 grand last time. Yeah, it was like 65, I think, when I checked the save and then made the new save. So this isn't the end of the world that I have to put this add-on in all the time, because that's really like the only time we're going to be using it is when we're here. Like theoretically we could have something going on over there and here, but this actually works pretty well. So I can use different adapters for different cars that we have or don't have. This actually works pretty well. Yeah, exactly. It's better probably to recall it than just have it hanging around. And like the adjustment's a little bit off, so like you notice the angle's a little bit off. That's why I had to like move up a couple times. So like I could go in the add-on and adjust it and fix the add-on so it gets better each time too. So the other thing that might be interesting is put I don't know. I could put a bell on the I could put a bell on this too, that when it when it hits something, it dings. So I'm trying to think how we could get the alignment. So it kind of would ding to tell you that you're close to alignment, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. Mother bin's gonna take a while to empty because it has that one funnel. Each of those other cars has two. Yeah, and then this has some internal storage, and this has two, so like this would fill up, and then we can move the train to the next one, and so kind of put some slack in the system. What we should do at some point too is do a coal run where we bring coal all the way down here and then dump it in the facility so that when we do iron we can make steel.
I really like doing coal.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we can also run coal off too. Like, especially I like doing like low-level vehicles for coal. I have a bunch of different vehicles for coal, so they're all like shorties. That'd be fun. Trying to think of like some other things to put in this for this add-on. Like for example, we have the aluminum drop here. I could put a large hopper underneath that, and then have another funnel underneath that so that it can hold at least one large hopper's amount, you know? Because that's 215. So like, you know, that would make it so that we could empty a full car and then it would have slack in the system and then we could put the car under it. Yes, indeed. Like if you look, this is how they built the facility. It's all ducting, and then they go to the hopper. All they need to do is put a friggin' toggle on there. I don't know how people are editing the vehicles, so I'd have to find the vehicle file to edit their actual what they did. Like you see, there's a constant something. Likely that's the constant on that's actually running all the funnels. So like you can see, this is the facility. I'm in the facility right now. You can see that. This is a long string of hoppers. This is dumping into the hoppers. That's got a constant on the funnel. And then that's coming underground here. You can see it goes underground into here. You know, so I don't know why they didn't just do it. Like it's no extra work to stick another one of these right here. Like literally they could put one right on the tracks. I don't know why they just didn't do it. You know, and that would tie right in. You could have an underdump. That's what's all in here, you know. I'd have to see how I have to do it. I think I have to find the vehicle file and then open it and edit it. Yeah. To like actually fix the facility. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll try to do a good job and look at the last message. What message? Stand by. Okay. I think they're just disabling default ore processing or whatever it's called and replace. Yeah, it could be. So like there's where the ducting goes there, and then they have a constant on up here. Looks like a constant on right there. And then it goes into this ducting here. Like this is, see it has pipe on the side, so I don't know what that pipe's all about. See how it has piping on there? That's different, weird. We don't have those blocks. We don't have the pipe there. I don't know what that's all about. I wonder if they were gonna put in washing or something, and that's what the pipe block is. Be interesting. Yeah, they could be disabling it, putting their own in like you're saying there. So we need to do a little bit of better counting next time too. We'll figure, because like we should have stopped a little bit earlier. We overdid it on the capacity, but like probably should have stopped at whatever till we fill these. We need one extra car, so I'll just bring extra cars next time. Is the big deal? Is the big thing. Put an extra funnel in the mother bin. Let me put that on the to-do list. So let's do extra funnel on auger on mother bin. Okay, so that will speed that process up for unloading. I could even do triples maybe. I think doubles probably fine because the trailers are dumping at ones. I could see if I could add a second funnel in the trailers. You know, these back here, these bins have, I think, doubles. They doubles? Yeah, they are double. No, triples. They're triples. So it's triples. Oh, I need to add triples in the center, too. Okay, let's do that. So, or cars, add 2 more funnels. Or a bottom dump. Alright, so that's good too. That will, so like when we do coal, we'll do bottom dump. So like, the benefit of these cars, how I made them was, we can dump from the left or the right side, and we can also dump right from the middle. And so for coal, you can dump out the bottom, and do the bottom dump on the, or you can do side dumps. Take 100 years to do this mother bin here. Let's see. It's on its way. We're about half of what we had there. We're getting there. How many sticky notes? I'm doing them all in a Google Drive. I used to just do it. I had a notebook, and that just became cumbersome. But it was the notebook I still prefer for when I'm working on a build because I have like 1 page, and it's just like I cross out the notes when I'm done with it. I can just quickly throw in PID values and stuff like that. I actually prefer that. Let's see what we're at for ore here. So 320 ingots. So 27 grand. I need the horn on the DE6. I need a special lockout for Amanda so that you can't operate it. Amanda lockout. I need to see if there's some sort of dunce hat I can have somebody wear when you gotta go change and put on your dunce hat when you need to be craned. Actually, let's work on this map now.
Today.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Alistair was talking. What did you say?
I said I think we'll all... Sorry, I think we all tipped something today.
Yes. Yeah, I tipped one over too, trying to go up the hill too. I'm not impervious. Give me like 2-second break on the in-game chat here. I gotta try to do this map and it keeps popping up, so. Let's stop typing in the in-game chat, please, for a second. Can't take a picture of this until that's closed itself. Alright, so I'm gonna do a copy of the map for, you know, I'll make this for all the ore work. So start doing that, and then we're gonna wait a little bit until this dumps. So kind of you guys can watch my map work here. Let's cancel that. Let's go new. All right, so I want to improve on this map, so we'll do this. Let's go. That's fine. I'll keep grid lines. All right, let's go ahead and grab the map again. That's got to be bigger than that. Let's see. Maybe probably about there, I'd say. Guys, it was just a declutter function on the map. Save me a hell of a lot of time doing this. Is it control or is it shift? It's shift. It's shift. Okay. Do this part here. So this will, I'm gonna go, we'll do zoom into sections too, and then I will have all the indicated parts that I need for example, like where we wanna, you know, danger zones, where we actually wanna come up and down from. Spend half the time just trying to delete all this stuff I don't wanna look at, you know? That section of the map's pretty good. Let's go ahead. I'm going to try to get the sections that we need, for example, for aluminum here. I'll make an aluminum map, and that way I can share it and on the Discord, and you guys can look at it for. It'll have all the zones and where we want to go, where we don't want to be going. Just need to clear up here. Do that, use come. Go. I'll put in entry lines on here. Do 5.
This has a funny idea. We should all get licenses with a picture of our character and some information about what we're allowed to operate.
Exactly. All right, so the green dashed areas are entry areas for how to get up in this bitch. I can't teleport around to do it right now, but I think this is another one right here. Is right here, but I'll change if need be. Like that's another one there, and then we have this zone right here is an entry area. I think here is one, but I want to double check that. Oh crap, that one got still picked. the yellow is the no-go zones. Put more no-go zones in there, but that way at least it tells you what to stay away from, and then I'm going to put in where the ore is. So the ore is on a bunch of these spots here. So I want to put in for that. Circles, I think. And there's one right over here in the corner. I think it's like right here. These are all, I think, filled there. So. And I'll go through each level and we'll kind of spot out where all the ore is. You know, there's some right here. There's like one right there. I know that. And there's some right here. I think there's 3 right there. So that way at least we know where the nodes are, so you can kind of know where to go. This one had it here. I sent manned up here after the crash. This one had some up here. And I'll count them out and I can go back on this layer and just delete them off. But yeah, see where we're at here. Yeah, that'll be helpful to kind of figure out. I'll go through that. And just, I like making maps. Oh, we only have 13 left. Yeah. Nice. So that way we can all look at the map and like, I might number sections too, so it'll be like, you know, section 4, like, so if we, you know, Amanda's in section 4 and you're in section 3, and then, you know, I'm in section 1, and then we know we kind of, there's five nodes, because like we're getting people like right next to each other and they're just like running out of nodes, so it's, count up the nodes, and you know each section has an equal number of nodes. You can stay in your section, then you don't have to worry about like running out and having to like get on top of each other trying to find them. It's the final countdown. Yeah, so I think that would be a good way to do it, like section it out in equal node numbers, because each node has 100 ore in it, and that way you kind of know where it's best to go. But
do we know that all the nodes have the same amount?
I don't know that, but you know, it'd be kind of just a kind of almost like an average. All right, you can start heading forward.
Cool stuff.
Yep, yeah, if you guys see any safe routes, I'll go scout them out. We'll check them out and I'll put them, add them to the chart. I'm gonna save a paint version of that so that I can edit the layers, and then like when I post, it'll be a JPEG, and then I'll go back and edit the layers. That way, it's easy to delete things out and fix them. And let me check your switches.
Run, run, run.
Oh, bunny hop speed. All right, you're all set to get in and grab that. You should have a white light on the front. Red light's for your ass if you're going backwards.
Fine.
This is still processing too. It's not done, but it's all in internal storage now. So what's up there, cat? You want to be fed again? It's early, dude. He's like, I want to be back to 5 wet foods a day instead of this nasty dry stuff you give me. Nope, you get 3 and then nasty dry stuff for the rest of it, you old hungry little dude. He's got an auto feeder for his dry, so he's never without food. He's just not necessarily food he wants. So we got 36,000 in here right now. We have 575 aluminum ore in there right now. So we got a lot to process there. Still got about 56 more coming. Let's see what that would be. 430 plus 56. So 486 times 85. How the hell did I get 400 something thousand before? I must have just moved to decimal place. That's because I didn't do that. I didn't move a tenth over, so I didn't divide it by 10. That's why. So 41,000 in here right now. You know, the mother bin slowed things down. I'll get that. Add some extra funnels on there. That'll help load all the cars and everything else. Get that going faster. How does the oil go down on trains even? You know, it could be just like part of the, you know, the lubrication sealing system. You know, if it was a two-stroke, it'd be burning oil, but you know, you use a lot of oil in a tractor too, you know. A lot of it's you gotta do oil changes all the time too, so could be just a factor of like, you know, operating expenses. All right, we're down 375 left in there. All right, you're hooked. You can stop. Don't push it too far here.
Okay.
The other thing that could be kind of cool is to run the scraper. The scraper is much faster, but what you need to do is you either need to... scraper dumps very low, so what we could do with that is we could go ahead and dump it into a loader. How's it going there? Cuphead Fan 145, if I didn't say hi to you. Hello, hello. Making maps for a little while there, Rainer. Just trying to get it set up so that we know where all the nodes are and that that we know where the danger areas are, because we had way too many crane needs today. So trying to minimize that. Let's name this layer. Let me bring back. I just went back to the map and then I changed it. Let's see. Let's name this caution and entry areas. Alright, that's good. And then let me go in and we'll delete that out. Let's go. Yeah, I'll put in the ore nodes when I know exactly where they are. And that will go on another layer anyway. So go in and I'll manually put in all these ore nodes. And Citrus said he put on, sent me the, entry area there. There's an entry area there, okay. Yeah, so I'll go through and I'll take a look at them all and see what's up with, I'll put down like the actual cliff pathing and stuff like that.
You gotta go exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, we can kind of explore it a little bit, see what's up. That way we get some of these, you know, may be much better to have a map of where the hell people should be going and not, especially if somebody new comes in. It was like, it was too much. It was like me and the crane every 5 seconds. People just keep running off shit. Especially with the crane not, that's the obnoxious thing, is this, the crane's not completely working exactly how it should be, so it's like, it's annoying having to go fix it. So we'll go through and all the yellow will be caution areas and then green will be the approved entry exit paths. And then I'll put in the nodes of where all the nodes are. So we know that. Let's see, we gotta be getting close to being done there. I think it is. Five more, so we're good. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna come up and let's go.
Full speed ahead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this over to full diesel electric. I've got some, trying to figure it. Holding the handle, dickhead. Yeah, I was thinking of some good ways to do it. So what I think I'm gonna do is frick. Fucker.
There he goes.
Get me stuck in the build and we glitch out. That's gonna be real fun.
Lose everything.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just let me in the fucking door.
Welcome back.
Yes, indeedy. Yeah, so I think what I'll probably do with this new diesel electric system is, like, right now I put the battery in as a buffer so that the engine is running to try to match electrical usage. I like the performance of the straight diesel electric. What I'll probably do is run the throttle as a direct throttle for the diesel gen, and then when you go all the way to no throttle, it's going to it will slowly declutch, and that will give you a little bit of momentum so you keep rolling. And then it will also set acceleration rate. So, like, say, progress up. We check this switch. We good? We're going on the wrong switch here. Who's driving the train?
All part of the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, so it will change acceleration rate on the traction motors as well. So like low in the throttle, it's going to change that. So what I'll probably actually do is off the amperage. So the higher the amperage, the higher the acceleration. I think that works. I think that will be a good way to do it. The other thing I'll put on the to-do list is I want to do... I want to try a signal identifier. So a signal identifier, what I probably can do is read the state of the switches. Because what's going to happen is like I could do multiple antennas, and essentially what we do is read between the two antennas. And that would, so what we could do is do multiple antennas, and whatever the strongest antenna is going to read out the current state of the switch. And so essentially you think about the trains going, and it would have a circle around the train. So you'd have a circle essentially around the locomotive. And so say it's this big, and that would be how much range it can read. When it reads the next signal, it would tell you it's left or right. And then you know, okay, well, I want it the other way. You click your button, and then it would show in the cab, now it's over to the right, and you'd know that that switch is signaled right. And that way, we don't have to, like, worry about binoculars and bullshit like that, because they do show late. So. Not that we have any binoculars anymore. We all threw them on the ground.
Yeah.
But pretty good, pretty good multiplayer session. I think it worked out well. We didn't have anybody have any real bad lag issues. I don't think so. CG had that frame issue in the beginning, but again, that's something that gets blamed in the game a lot, right? If we've looked, like right now, Citrus has +7 frames. CG had plus like 5,000 frames at one point, and over 1,500 at one point as well. That's not the game's issue. That is CG's issue. CG rebooted, and it went away. So, and nobody else had that problem. So that's something that, like, you'll see people complain about, like, fixed multiplayer. And it's like, if it's their PC, they're always going to have really bad desync, and they're always going to have issues. Like, Citrus keeps showing slow sync, slow sync. Citrus is thousands of miles away from me, and we're hosting on my PC. He's 5 frames off. There he goes to 24 with a desync. CG was, real bad shape, but it was likely an internet problem, and he solved it, So I think some people need to, like, keep that in mind as well, as, like, to just blame the game all the time is counterproductive, because you can see other people are not having those problems. And if you keep falsely attributing things to, oh, it's the game, well, then there's no point in playing, right? Because you can't fix it. Well, the problem is that's not the answer. The answer is if you had better internet, maybe you'd be operating better. It's not necessarily always, the game's issue. You kind of have to figure out where it is. Sometimes it is the game's issue, and once you've attributed it to that, that, okay, well, it's the game's issue, But a lot of times it is something that's on your end, which sucks sometimes, because it could be you've got bad internet, and you're not going to, you can't do anything about that because it's where you live, and you only have one provider, and you can't do anything about it, and it sucks. But it's not the game's fault. It's the internet provider's fault, What is your deal there, 23ED? Why do you care when the stream ends? Like, the whole time you've been making predictions of, like, when the stream... What's your deal? Like, I don't understand it, the fascination with this. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to load the loader, and we'll dump that bin into the loader bucket. And that'll be a little more of an interactive way to do it. It would be kind of cool to make a really tiny set of like skid steers or something that 3 of us could be running skid steers. But the problem is, I would love it if there was a button on the hoppers, and so you could press the button, and then when you tip the if you press a button, the top of the hopper would spit the ore out. Because what you could do is you could put a physics sensor or a tilt sensor on there, and when it's say past 45 degrees down, you're able to then dump, and so you would keep the dump all the way on, and when the bucket's tipped up, it doesn't dump. When you tip down, it tips down. You know. Nice. Coming in hot. There we go. All right, good.
Yep. How we do it?
Go ahead and get this add-on going. All right, let's find it. So, go to Screeches. That's another one that's tough to find. There's a garage close, but I'd rather just load it in with the add-on. Yeah, so I think as much as that wasn't my intention to have that where that add-on didn't work, and I was kind of bummer, I can always bring it in with a regular add-on. It's going to be a very rare use case. Like, generally, by the time we're with the train, we're all together, we're riding the train together. We don't really have to worry about kicking off the other add-ons. That's the problem, is like if we did a train run and the other guys are fueling their vehicles, and I'm using the add-on to fuel the vehicles, and then they can't do it anymore, that kind of is slow, but that's a real rare use case. All right, I got to look at the map here to see where the hell we are. I'm trying to see some... Okay, so it's this loop here, and then there's a thing. All right. It's hard to find that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll be done when we're done. Like, if you notice, we're like, we gotta drop off this aluminum. It takes as long as it takes. Yeah, I can't magic it into the thing. Let's see. Where is this? There's a square pad, and then we've got, I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but square pad, and then we get the loop. So I'm looking for it. The setup of where these chunks are in the add-on editor is not always logical. Or let's see, is that it? I don't think that's it. No. Nope, not there yet. Getting there. Hopefully I find. I think we're in the southern chunks now. Nope, that's not it. Be nice if the chunks were labeled too. That would help. Like, you know, some of them are like FTA stuff like that. But all right, screw this. We're gonna just do this. We'll go to this friggin' garage and spawn the loader, and then just drive over. It'll take me 100 years. Okay. Oh my god, just press the button, thanks. I need to put the stability system on this because it's an articulated vehicle, so it's like when you're going faster, you want the steering to be slower. And I do not have that on here, so it's like I can still do full speed steer when we're going fast. And it makes for very snaky transportation at high speeds. This is diesel electric too. This just. Yeah, the other thing I should do too is like I should divide the map up and then label it by the chunk name, and that way I can either have a reference map with all the chunks and where they are. That would be helpful. All right, let's see. Alistair, you want to back up a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Be a little bit easier. So I'm going to have to do multiple trips. What do I got in there? 3 mediums, I think? You got 3 mediums in here. What are they? 140 a piece, I think, Citrus, right? Something like that. 3 mediums, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty old. It needs a little bit of update. That's pretty good right there. All right, go ahead and start dumping that. We'll see if I miss some. That's the button right here, right by the bucket. Shit. Okay, it's eating it.
Yeah, let's stop.
All right, it's doing it. So let's.
Is it?
Yeah, I was doing it. They all went in. So.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, we got a couple dropping right now.
Okay.
So I'm turning it back on.
All right, most of them are going in. We only have, what do we have, 140, 114, whatever the hell it is, times 3, so. We're at 90 or at 100. It actually works pretty reasonably. Oh, I see your butt. Put your butt in my face. On the other side.
And throw them away.
I don't know what the capacity is. What are these? What are these 3 mediums capacities? 115 maybe? Let's say 114 just to be safe. So 330, 42, 342. All right, we're there. Stop it. Shut the door. Okay. That's 358 I've got in there, so it'd be quicker not to have spillage. All right. Which one's the aluminum one? Come, if somebody could go check it and stand next to it, that would make it easier.
Yeah. Oh.
That one, the blue one, copy. The benefit of a high-tip bucket is you can kind of make it reasonably believable. Up. Infinite resource off, right? Okay.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, we're getting money. Okay.
Yeah,
Just wanna check.
not have a repeat of last time.
Yes. Still dropping? Yeah, they were. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, no.
I can't close it quickly. I gotta go right back over it. Why the hell did it stop? Stop dumping them for a second there.
Dropped a lot.
I got them. It's alright. Check under the tires there. Got a bunch under the tires. Are we friggin' empty now? What the heck? What the hell?
Nothing but normal stuff happening here.
It's kind of a neat way to do it too. It just gives us a little something different too, like getting up. Okay, that's... Yeah. Go ahead and press 4 to close the high tip. Parking brake is on, is spacebar, and then it's just forward back. It's electric drive. That's a good way to transfer it off the train. That's the other reason why I wanted these to be high dumps is you can transfer it into another vehicle reasonably easy. So we got 122 left, so that's one more trip. Hey, we're above what we started with on money.
Nice. That.
Yep. Very nice, very nice. When I type too fast, I go back. I'm like, what is that word supposed to mean? It's signal, I-D-E-N-I-F-I-E-R-M. It's supposed to be signal identifier. There we go. Middle, midline.
I want to come over a bit more.
Yeah. Where I'm standing is about the center. All right, up, Citrus. The door is going to clap it, so there you go. Keep going. Keep going. Up, up, up. There you go. All right, good. Open it. Down, down, down.
Okay,
there you go. Right there is probably good.
there you go.
Go swing it.
Okay, turn it on.
Down, 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 down. All right, most of them are going in now. Actually, most of them are going out. Tip it back.
I turned it off.
All right, just grab them and
So we
stick
can
them in
catch
there.
up.
We'll come up with some solution that I want to make something smaller that we can all kind of like take them and take.
You go back a little.
No, it's fine. We can grab them all. There we go. We got time. It's not that quick that they go away. Like when they first put these out, it was like fast.
I know, it was like you have to go on them now.
Yeah, it was kind of silly. All right, let's get them out. Let's get that cheddar cheese, money, dollar bills.
No, I don't think that was all of them.
Is it not? What? What's the deal here?
We only have 73, didn't we have 100?
We got 48 left. All right. So tip the
Yeah, I
bucket
had to
back.
stop it early.
Tip the bucket back, all the way back. There you go. All right. Now come forward. Just a hair. And let it push you back. So, all right, just keep the brake off for a second. All right, there you go. All right, down, arms down. Perfect, right there. Don't tip any. That's good. You're good. All right, they're all feeding now. All right, perfect. All right, you were empty, so you should be good to go.
I'll
Excellent.
go back the train up.
What's up? No, you don't have to worry about the train. We'll take it out of here. I was wondering why the money went down. It's because it spawned this vehicle.
Burning through our precious money.
Yep. Yeah, so front-end loader, that's a good excuse to do an update on the front-end loader and the excavator, because like what we could do next time too is we could go ahead and like, you know, we could do the regular miners as well, and somebody could be running either the scraper and the front-end loader or the excavator and the front-end loader. That's like a more interactive thing where like the front, so with the excavator, it drops the ore right in the ground, and so you need to, but it's very fast. So it drills one of those ore patches very quickly. And so it's gone in like 10 seconds. And so you've got all the ore dumped on the ground, and then where are you going? The blue one.
Yeah, this one, I'm standing right over it.
And then you would, it's not turning. Okay, maybe it's because I'm standing on there and I've got a collision. And so you would, you know, so you just drill, and then it spills them all on the ground, then the front end loader comes in and scoops them all up. And so it's a little bit more interactive. So the loader could use some new systems on there and some updates. And I think I want it to be diesel direct drive. I think that would be more fun. forward a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. All right, park brake. And then 3. So this was my solution for not being able to dump them, is so like a high tip bucket's kind of cool too, because the bucket tips up like this so you don't lose your altitude above the trailer, and it also lets you hide the funnels. Oh, there he goes, thieving again. Teeth, dirty teeth. He's got ore on him. All right, I'm just gonna despawn this loader. Accidentally, yeah, we all heard that. I accidentally put those gems in my pocket. I accidentally put the money from your wallet in mine. I see how this goes. Always an accident, isn't it? All right, let's boogie woogie. Let's see. Do we want to go back to? Let's go back to the aluminum area. Let's see. Let's just back up the line. So just back down the line. We'll put this back at Captain, and we'll do aluminum next. I'll invest some time, and we'll set up. Yeah, so we'll set up next time, and I'll go ahead and I'll work on the map, so we have the maps, and then we can, you know, if need be too, like put the excavator and loader in. What we'll probably do is like we could use those with an add-on. And so, like, say me and somebody else who wants to be, like, the, essentially the facilitators. Like, we'd have people doing just the regular mining, because they can just consistently kind of go off on their own thing. And then, like, 2 of us would be, like, you know, do the excavator loader and just essentially drive up to somebody else and dump in the back of their trailer to help catch them up, like... Because some people are like 18%, well, you guys are like 80. And so that way you, you know, that way you can kind of just catch them up. How's it going there, Mr. Beep? How are you? And, you know, so that way you kind of catch them up, so like we can focus on that. Then when it's time to fuel, there'd be 2 of us, like we'd despawn the add-on, and then we would go run like 2 fuel cars, get everybody fueled up. And then if there's when there is crane business to be done, you know, you could have 2 people running the, you know, kind of helping out with the crane, doing that stuff, and then go back to doing the excavator loader and put it right where you need it with the add-on. So I think that's a good way to do it, and then the regular miners can just stay there. Because that's a good way, is like vehicles we need periodically are as good to just run the add-on. I'm going to go back and check all the switches and make sure they're all switched up. I don't know why that's switching you on track. We don't need to do that. Actually, which track do you need to be on? You need to be on the right track. Yeah, you want to be on, so yeah, you want to be on this right track. Okay. I just gotta double check because get you on the wrong track. It's gonna be a friggin' nightmare. Actually, I do want you on, let me see, this right track here. All right, you're on that right track there. Don't want you on the bypass. Left on this one. All right, you're pretty well set for a while there. Because I got to keep you on that correct track so that when you get up to the aluminum, you can actually pull in, because they're very rarely the ones to switch from left track to right track, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. That was one of the big frustrations getting this set up this morning, was I had to fix a bunch of the train cars. Oh, somebody left the door open on this hopper car. That's the nice thing with this hopper car too, is like a lot of them you can't see visually if the car is dumping or not. So like if you forget and leave it open, then you know, you start dumping in the next time, and you're like, oh crap, it was dumping right on the ground. And so by doing it this way, you can at least see the doors open. So there we go. Yeah, so I'll work on the Loco too, getting that set up to be diesel electric. I have some good ideas to get that to actually run the way I want it to. Because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, if you notice, this accelerates too fast. It's almost instant because it has the battery. And so when you do diesel electric, even if you tell the electric motors to go at 1, if you're not producing enough electricity, it's going to go slow. So, like, that ramp up you get on the diesel generator will actually give you a nice slow acceleration, making the train feel heavy. And then it will slow down slowly, and then it will essentially, so as you go through the different throttle settings, it will give you different acceleration rates. So as you go to higher, it's going to give you different acceleration rates. So I think that would be good. Yeah, trucks will be fun to do again. You know, this is it's good to have some versatility, some different equipment. I think so. Definitely, I think that's a plan to do. I'm trying to not make that workshop shop series. I don't want every one of them to be a long build, but it would be kind of good to intersplice them every once in a while too. So, like looking at the calendar, let's look at the calendar. Let's look at the calendar. All right, so looking at the calendar, we have 2 weeks. So this next Wednesday should be announcement week. And then the week after that should be the fishing. So I've got plenty of time. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11 days till the fishing comes out. And so, like, the fishing boat could be used today in a multiplayer fishing minus the actual equipment for fishing. So, like, when that comes out on the 8th, I'm going to do a live stream. We might even do multiplayer live stream. Well, you know, I probably won't be part of the multiplayer series. We might just, like, I'll get the thing built, and then, like, we'll invite some people to come on multiplayer, play with the boat, and then you know, from then on we can do some multiplayer series. And so the you know, so on the 8th we need to kind of work on getting it set up with the new net mechanics and figuring that out, see what's going to be possible, see what's not going to be possible, see what rigging works best, see how heavy it is, if anything needs to be edited. But like currently right now that boat could be ready to go. Like if it was the 8th today, that boat is running. We could get, I could do the net changes, and we'd be good to go. You know, so there's not much in that boat that quote-unquote needs to be done to be operational. You know, it's not finished by any stretch of the imagination, but it's operational. And so we got plenty of days, got 11 days, so I don't mind, like, because I can't do anything to the nets to actually get the nets configured, like, I'd be happy to go into another vehicle. Be nice to get a short one out, like a 1-episode vehicle, another one like the Pillock out, and then maybe work on that big mining vehicle, because that's a good truck. A good way to do trucks is like that can go pretty much anywhere. It would be spawned. I'd spawn it in with an add-on. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay. You spawn that in with an add-on, and so that would go in with an add-on. And so, like, looking at the map, you know, we'd spawn it wherever we want. So, like, when we were at the top here, there's aluminum here, there's aluminum here, there's aluminum here. It's all on the top. So you'd spawn that in with the add-on, say here or over here, and you'd move one direction, and then the trucks would run up. They'd go up the areas. They would go up behind it. It would dump in the trucks, and then when the truck is full, it goes down, dumps in the train, comes back. You can also run the trucks off. I think the best thing is run them to the train. Is just efficiency-wise, that's pretty good. You know, but it doesn't really matter. We could either, if people want to run the trucks all the way, they could run them all the way as well. But that would be good for that, having that big mining machine that's able to do that. I'm keeping an eye on this. I'll let you know, Alistair, if you need to switching up. My binoculares. Yeah, and if somebody wants to just take their truck right there, that's fine. Switch. Click that switch. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Switch it again. Shit. I have problems here. On the wrong fucking track. It probably got into range and switched it, and then I had you push the button and it switched the other way. That's what I have the 60-second reset on there so that it shouldn't do that when it comes up to the switcher. It shouldn't, because that's what I was afraid of, is once you get in range, it clicks it over and then you're screwed. I'm gonna do it manually, just you can lay off it. Alright, you gotta click the switcher, it's stuck. Thank you. Click that switcher. Alright, head back. Reverse. There we go. You know, so that would be kind of like, and you know, I have no problem if somebody wants to like run their truck all the way there. That works. You know, we'd have the train and run some trucks all the way there too. What? Why are we on the wrong fucking track again? God, pull straight up. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. You gotta pull up before the train glitches out. What the hell is going on here? Train's gonna glitch all out. How did that get fucking switched again? Is the switcher ballsed up? What the hell? Alright, stop. Alright, don't touch anything. Alright, back up. Why are you not going? Why is it not going on the right track? What the fuck is it doing? Are you derailed? I think you're derailed. Pull straight up. See if we can get this back on rail. Why? Like, I'm looking at the switch. The switch is saying to the right, and it's not doing it. Pull straight up. Gotta get that last car back on track. Alright, it's on track now. It's to the right. Alright, head back. Make sure this one is also on the correct way there. Alright, let's head back before it switches itself again. There we go. Yeah, it could be still trying to get on there. It could be funked up. That's why I had to pull straight ahead all the way, is try to, like, the actual indication might need to be further forward, so had them go far to try to get it on that track. What have we done so far? We went and we mined copious amounts of aluminum. And we just delivered and sold. Looks like you're good now. Alright. Keep heading back. Alright, go check the next switch so that make sure we're good here. All right, we should be good. Just have what I want to eat. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so things worked out pretty well. You know, the crane period was aggravating, but mostly just because I had to do a ton of work on the train to get it ready to spawn, and that was just I was already like annoyed by the point because I was like way delayed. And the thing that was the worst was I needed to switch over from the left track to the right track up here, and I didn't. And I drove all the way over to here before I was like, I have to just respawn it and then respawn it to get back. So that was just like obnoxious. So it just slowed things down. And it was mostly the crane's not finished either. I got to fix a bunch of stuff in the crane. So what I think I'm going to do tomorrow is I will do... I want to make a series just for when I'm tinkering with shit because, like, I need... Because part of the thing, too, is, like, if it's career build series, I don't want to just, like, work on some builds. I want to have it, you know, the purpose to try to go do some missions and stuff and do that. And I often get sidetracked. So that's one of the reasons why workshop is 4 things that I want released at some point in the workshop. And is kind of purpose built. And then, like, I was thinking like a tinkering series where it's like, okay, we're just going to go work on some builds. So it's going to be, and it gives me some focus too. So like focusing on, you know, we're going to be working on builds. We're going to be fixing some stuff up. We're going to be trying to finish some of these things. And it also is like, if I get to the point where like we're an hour in, it's instead of me being like, oh, let's just go do some missions, I'll be like, okay, well, we need to keep tinkering on some builds, and that will help me get some of these builds fixed and finished. Like that helicopter for Tethys needs to be worked on. You know, we got a bunch of things today, you know, so I'm going to focus on the things that need to be worked on for, you know, like some of these that we need. Like, you know, the helicopter for Tethys don't need. You know, I've got other vehicles that can go on there. That would be nice to have at some point. But like tinkering on that, so like people who are interested in watching the tinkering can watch that, and they just don't. If they're not interested, they don't have to watch it, you know. But it's kind of focuses it a little bit. So I might make a tinkering series that's just that, where it's like working on builds. What's the slowdown? What's up? We're good to keep going. Curious how much fuel we burn. What's the percentage in the for the diesel in the loco? Have you gone mute, Alistair? I think Alistair's gone mute. You guys know what the percentage is on there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, we're at 16.
Okay, 16, copy.
15.
15, 1, 5, copy. This is the other thing that especially, like, I'm not worrying about fuel, really, in this, you know, because I don't want to have to go drill for oil and do all this other stuff, and, like, you know, theoretically we could go buy oil if we need to somewhere. But for the most part, what I'm doing is loading it with add-ons, so, like, I could literally drop a 500,000 liter tank next to the train with an add-on and just put all the fuel in it, you know. You know, so that's pretty much, that's why I'm bringing in like add-on fuel for all the vehicles. We can hammer full speed. I'll let you know when you need to slow down.
I am at 65 at
Oh, okay.
speed.
Yeah. Could just be like the game desyncs a little and it seems like it accelerates or it doesn't. Alright, this is the next switch going right. I think this is the one I already set. I think that's one of our paths up is over here, I think. Yeah, that's this right here is this path there. So it's actually right there is one of the paths up right there. And a lot of this is just sheer nonsense that we're not heading up there with any trucks. You know, and then the other thing too is like running the mining vehicles. The mining vehicles really should stay up on top because it's like they're they're slow. They're not really designed to be going long distances. They're designed to be lowly geared so that they can haul lots of weight, you know, at any time. And so to kind of set them up, to leave them up there and then run a truck up and down to the train. And then we can run trucks off if you want to run trucks off. That's one thing to do. And then I'd like to bring in that big mining vehicle at some point. So, like, you know, probably do some tinkering tomorrow. Try to get everything cleaned up if I'm feeling that. Or start on this new mining vehicle. We'll see what I'm feeling. But it'd be kind of cool. So maybe I'll bring up some that. So I think a new tinkering series, which, like, part of doing all the different series is it's like, you know, it becomes a just do whatever. And so I think it's better to have them like career build series. I want to do some like career missions. I don't want to just keep building. That's why the workshop came into, was it's like, if I'm just going to build, I'd rather do it in the workshop than do that. So, you know, it's just going to be a building episode. No missions, nothing like that, you know. And then the tinkering is just like, you know, it's not guaranteed that stuff's coming out in the workshop. The workshop, I would really like to get everything out on the workshop at some point that's in there. Like, I want that fishing boat out at some point.
You have the oil and the fuel gauges. They are both reading the exact same number. Are those on purpose?
It's not supposed to be the exact same number. I'm going to index them at some point. But are they percentage-wise?
Yeah. So I was just making sure that you don't have the same channel for both or whatever.
They're supposed to be based off one another. I just haven't put in a correction in there yet to figure out where I want them.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, will it be the old Cinco de Mayo? Very nice. Time flies. Get the bell going.
%fuel left.
Nice. Yeah, because you figure that the train's been running there idle the entire time, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, most diesels too, especially if you're running them low RPM, they're not burning much fuel. Yeah, they're kind of designed for that, so it's. Yeah, it's like with tractor trailers, they're running that diesel all night to keep the heat going, so. Well, there's all those mining vehicles. Look at them, oh. Yeah, because like to drive the mining vehicles back up there and back down is reasonably slow business. To be able to have a tractor bring one down, dump it, bring one up, yeah. So I'm gonna put it on the tinker list here. Let's do. Did I put that? DT45 more funnels. This should be set, this one, but I'm gonna check it. Yeah, we're all set on this switch. We're good. We'll probably, I'm gonna probably split this off so that we'll go grab more, so that in the event we want to grab more, we can. So. It would have been nice if when the devs put those, you know, it's good decoration, but those would have also been cool if there was a built-in auger and storage there, and then you just dump the train under. Like, I liked building the mother bin, but it's, you know, the nice thing with them not doing these things for us is it makes us have to engineer our own solutions, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I gotta fix this here. Are you still going 65?
Nope, I slowed down.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I was like, I'm outrunning you. I'm like, if I can run 65, that's pretty bent. You're saying cap, and indeed, I can't sit in my seat. I can't do the pose. I think I might make myself fried rice tonight or General Tso's tonight. I could make Singapore rice noodles again, but I do have rice, so I should probably make. Oh no, I'm out of rice noodles. Can't do that. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna split this up. That way, next time I could run the loco off and get more cars at some point if we need to. But we'll also be set up to start dumping with the mother bin.
Make some real money.
Yep. The other thing too is the when I tinker on the DE, let me make the DE back to diesel elec. Okay. So put the DE back to diesel electric, and so it'll run the same. Like all the switches are staying the same. It's gonna have different performance, different acceleration rates. Be more realistic. I'll like that, and then. So for example, like we'll come in the next episode, and what I might do is fill the bases with fuel. I don't know. Let's figure it out. But I'll fill this back up, and we'll probably run at some point and get more cars. But what we'll do is we'll start. Okay, you can stop. And what we'll do is I might send one of you guys because I don't want to get too far from where the majority of the people are, because that can cause issues with me hosting. And then. I do like the floppy dong system, works really well. Because, like, they can hang there, and they're not going to reconnect unless you push. All right, go for it. The floppy dong system, that when I do T-Bis, it's going to have floppy dong TM. They're going to add the knuckle couplers to derail, but I really like the European system. It's much more interactive. It's much more fun from a gaming perspective. Like IRL, it'd be a pain in the ass, because you got to go and you got to move the double jack screws and everything else, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I'll let you get a little bit further ahead just so we don't have that track problem. All right, you can back up. So like for the gaming, that's the difference between like games and like real life. Is like real life, more automation, less of a pain in the ass, because it gets repetitive. You get repetitive stress injuries. I know all about that, and so it's you really don't want all that stuff. But in a game, it's like that's one thing where I like Euro Truck, but the reason I don't play it, and I like American Truck, but the reason I don't play it is. Like, if you don't get out of the truck, so it's super boring to me. It's like part of the thing that makes Derail awesome, and what a lot of train games are missing, is that get out of your truck, go hook up the airlines, go crank the landing gear, like have to run around the yard and find the load. That stuff is interesting and fun. Oh, come on, get in and operate. There we go. Okay, it's going. All right, stop.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, good. That's we're loaded up for the first one. Up, you just started accelerating again.
Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. I thought I was on brake.
All right, just keep coming back. We'll start at the back then. Keep coming back. No point in starting in the middle.
Yeah.
Keep coming back.
Yeah, I'm getting back on it.
Yep.
There we go. What are you doing there, Citrus?
Is he interfering with bodies?
No, he's playing around with a hose.
Okay. And brakes. I might even come switch out the mother bin anyway, but we'll see. Actually, the mother bin can sit up pretty straight here. It doesn't need to tip that much. So what I'm thinking to do is putting a second funnel on there that right in the front face like this on both sides, and depending on which angle you tip it, which way it'll fall. I could do triples, but I don't know. We'll see. See what I end up doing on that. Yeah, Manda keeps putting bodies on things, and it's like, dude, like there's a reason I put it away from all the vehicles. Is I don't want to have a glitch and like the body glitch in and cause problems. It's like that's on purpose. All right, go ahead and shut that. Here, I don't know if you know how to shut the loco down. I'll go do it. All right, kill that horn, kill that bell. Right, then
Fine.
you got fuel cutoff, bottom left panel, all the way to the right. So left console, bottom, all the way to the right.
Oh.
Hold it for 5 seconds. Hold it until the tachometer goes down.
Yeah.
You'll see the tach will drop off when it does that. That's so you don't, there you go. See it dumps. So that way it doesn't, you don't accidentally shut it off while you're going. You don't have to do anything in there, Citrus. And then all the breakers are off, and then we're good. Should be
beautiful.
Why is this panel still lit up? Do I have infinite electricity on? I don't. Why is that on? This should kill everything. Why is that stuff on? That breaker should kill everything. Okay, I gotta look into that. I don't know why that breaker's not killing everything. Let me check that. I'll look into that. Master breaker not shutting. There might be residual electricity left in the panels that is coming out, so we'll see. I could have a battery somewhere in the system that's screwing things up. Yeah, I got a 57% that's still in the system, so I don't know what that's all about. Whatever. Alright, but I'm going to redo some of those loco systems. If I do redo the mother bin in this, in the tinkering session, I'll just bring these, or despawn these, and bring back the new set. But the cars are already here. We'll probably bring some extra cars, so we have those. But the work is pretty smooth, I think. Let's do a little no clipping together, and we'll find these spots here. So we got 1 here. 2 here. So there's 2 on this. I wish there were more down here, but I kind of get it. Yeah, so this one has 2 here. Let's go to the map real fast. Go to the map, please. Thank you. All right, so this is right here. I'm going to go layer 3. Okay, layer 3, please. Thank you. And then this will be ore nodes. All right, and then let's pick their color. I want kind of this browny color. All right, and that's there. That's there. So those are 2 nodes right there. And then I think there's 1 back here somewhere. I don't see it on this one. I think there's some back on the road here. And the Citrus found a way up, right? You sent me that thing. I'll look. You gotta also stop no clipping to let them spawn in. So sometimes they don't spawn in unless you get off no clip. So we got quite a few here. So we actually have quite a few down low. So we can start out low next time, too. It looks like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right here. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Where is the map? There it is there. Okay. So that is right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me look. So 2 over there on the left. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So let's just back that up there. And let's go 5 on that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 right there on that crack. 1, 2, 3 right there. Trying to get it accurate so that we can, you know, people can use it as a map to know where the hell to go. So it's kind of nice to have it accurate so that they don't have to guess. It's like it's supposed to be where it is. Okay, and then 2 up there. Two and 2. Okay. And that also tells us, because they're actually circles, there should be about 100 apiece. And so we can count that. That's 1,300 right there. So it's kind of gives us a little bit of an actual read of what's going on here. And then this one's 2 right there. So that's only 200 right there. So that one's very limited. This one's better. Okay, let's see. Do we see any more over here? I don't see any up here. Let's check. Oh, up here, we actually do have a bunch up here. So that's kind of cool. Wow, there's a lot up here. So yeah, we don't even have to go up the mountain for a lot of this too, which is nice. So wow, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that corner. Wow, eventually I'll remember the keep commands here. Oh my god, do it. Just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Right. Wow, that's a lot there. I'm just going to decrease the size on this one. I'm not going to worry about it somewhere else. Let's do 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Okay. Oh, stop. 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2. Okay. One, 1, 2. This one has a lot, which is nice. 3 stack at the bottom. 1, 2, 3 stack at the bottom there. Single and a 3 stack. Single and a 1, 2, 3 stack there. 2 and a 3, 2 and a single there. 2 and a single there. 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2 up there. Two and a 2 and a 2 up there. Okay, and then we have, did I do this one? Down here, I don't think I did. A 1, a 3. Okay, that's a 1, that's the 3 right there, so we're pretty good on that. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be, so 3 2 stacks left on this one. All right, so that kind of shows, like, you can kind of see with the dots how many there are there. And then I'm going to do it, which is going to be annoying, but I'm going to do it. So that's just a better size that's actually scalable there. 3. It's just better scale. I just want to be able to see the independent spots there. So these are all 2 stacks. So we have 4 more 2 stacks here. One, two, 1, 2. All right, so that's about that. So it kind of shows us like right where these are. So like people can just look at the map that I'm going to put on the Discord, and then people will be able to find where all these are. All right, there we go. And that's going to be like, you can see them from here too, so they kind of show up. All right. All right, so that is this one here. And then where was Citrus's path? This right here, Citrus? Yeah. Looks like this here. Yeah, it's not too bad. It was right up the road and straight up this path here. That is a little bit crazy, though. That is kind of tough. Trying to keep people out of some of the tough zones. We'll see. All right, we got some here. 2, was it? Those look like 2 2s there. That's right. What's this one? It's got to be this one here. 2 2s there. Go to this next black splotch. I gotta land to see what this is gonna be. All right. We got what a bunch of bangs. All right, let's see. 2 2. Okay. And then we got one up top too, maybe. One right there. One right there. Okay. So I kind of got an eyeball on these. That looks like a 1 up there. Okay. All right, so 1, 2 banger, 2 banger, 2 banger. And then we've got the 1 over 2 banger and a 1 there. All right, so that's kind of doing that area there. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we got some here. So that looks like a 2 banger. It's a 2 or a 3. That's a 2. 2, 2, 2, I think, on this one. So 2, 2, 2 on that. All right. So that's like, there's quite a bit low here. We could come down here and hit these and not have to go up in the mountain and completely get our asses kicked either. So let's give us a good option too if we don't want to go up the mountain. I already checked all this, right? I believe I did. Yeah, that's all checked. I don't see any on the levels. Like, this is a pain in the ass to get up, but like once you get something up there, it's just, oh, there's a crate there.
Get it.
And then up on this one here, there's what was it? That's 4 single and that's a double or a triple. That's a quad. Okay, that's a 4 banger there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 single and then 2 doubles. Okay. Single and then 2 more doubles. So, like, being exactly is not the biggest thing in the world. It's just more like giving people like, hey, this is like, instead of like somebody going all the way up here, they realize, oh, there's only X number. It's not worth going up there, or it is, or, you know, don't bother with that one, or do bother with that one. So that's the main thing. Here we go, right here. Like, this one here is not worth coming up here to get 3 nodes, essentially, to come all the way over here. It's just not worth it unless you're already over here or you're on your way somewhere. So it's like 1, 2, 3. So like, not worth coming all the way out here and then all the way out here. It's just not worth it. You know, there's some good, really compact areas. You know, like, you don't want to go down a level just for that. What do you got down here? I'm not going to keep doing this for too long, but kind of a good start. I'll keep doing this as we go. Like, this would be good as we're mining. I can keep filling this out. But like, kind of getting this, like, this spot here is really good. This is one of the spots we hung around today. Like, you can see, this one's is pretty thick, and then it's got one spot over there, and then up over here. You know, like, they all took that trip down, the dangerous ass trip down. You know, so it's like, you kind of see where you want to hang. Like, this is a lot up here. Like, it would have been better to run the rim and just hang up here. And then this is one of the entry spots right here. This is nice and pretty easy to get up right here. And then, like, this is where you want to change levels, is right here. This is already on the chart. So you want to come in here to change levels. You want to come in here to change levels. And then you do not want to go down to the base level. There's nothing down there. And it's sheer friggin' cliffs. But you can come on this level. This is a lot right here. You know, you can see this is like fat with stuff right in here. So this would be good to run that new machine I want to build. Because you can, like, this will go and it will knock these out fast. It will be like 10 seconds dead, 10 seconds dead, 10 seconds dead, 10 seconds dead. But it's a slow machine to get there. And, you know, by the time it gets this done, this is about 1 trailer's full right there, let's say, or half a trailer full. And so it would dump so a truck would go with it as it's dumping this, and then the truck can run off. And by so the truck's on its way down, and so it keeps moving. Next truck comes up, hits it. Like, that will be able to reach these wall spots, which will be nice. This has some cool wall spots, and it can just kind of slowly lumber along, filling the trucks. This is another place to change level here, is come up over here. This is kind of gross there, but come up here, and then you get up on this level. Is pretty easy. So kind of work this out, especially as we're doing it. We'll see what areas like look good but are actually a pain in the ass, and it'll be kind of good. All right, let me catch up on chat, and then I think we'll finish up there. So this was a good one. Oh, geez, almost 8 hours, huh?
Nice.
The Ass Crack Road Hill is a no-go road. Yeah, like some of them are going to be tough, you know. Yep, 7 hours and 38 minutes. I just want to catch up on chat. I don't want to leave anybody's comments if they're trying to do. All right, so yeah, so I think you know, at the moment, we'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. You know, I've been wanting to play some Tarkovs despite all their bullshit. I'm not gonna let the devs ruin. I've already paid for the game, so I'm gonna enjoy it. But I'm not gonna stream it probably until they get their shit together. They need to get their shit together before I'm willing to advertise for them. So, yeah. So as of right now, I'm feeling like doing starting like that tinkering series where I'm just working on builds. Like I've had it before. It's called build work. I might just continue that and do build work. We'll figure out a name for it. And so it'll just be like, so that you guys know that if you see that coming up and you know, like you want to see some missions being done, that's not the episode that's going to be doing missions, you know. And that way I can career build series. I can do more career stuff and try to get the tinkering done before that. Just to kind of, it's thematic, and especially if people are rewatching it, they know if they want to watch some career stuff, like they don't have to trudge through 2 hours of me building something and then watch some career stuff. You know, they can kind of have more of that, but I'll figure it out. All right, thank you guys. Special thanks to Alistair, Citrus, CG, Amanda for hanging out and playing multiplayer. That was fun. Got all that good work going. Thank you guys. And I am starting on the Discord the new multiplayer section. So this channel will get moved down there, and then you guys can share your screenshots from that and see it. It's currently open to just the people. Well, you can view them, but the people who can post the screenshots are the people who are actually in the multiplayer episode, so that they can post their screenshots. Everybody can react to them, so that'll be good. And then try to get multiplayer a little bit more potentially organized, where we can do like maybe signups and stuff like that, and you know, have everybody, and then maybe have like a password channel so that the people who are coming on that day, I will open up the permissions so they can just go and look at the password and get in. You know, it's not a big deal if somebody got in that wasn't supposed to get in. I could just boot them, you know. But so that's good. And so thank you guys for watching. If you guys would like the video, that helps me out. If you watch the Build Challenge Kilo video, I'd appreciate that. That's a good 8 hours of work for that video, so I appreciate that. And so today is the last day to vote for your favorite.
Vote me.
Yeah, make sure you go check that out. Go vote for that. That is midnight tonight. That is done. So looks like Alistair is a commanding lead. So on that, which is good. I really enjoyed Alistair's build. Unfortunately, you know, he said he had fixed all the issues, but the copy I had, Steam was having issues. It wasn't updating the copies, so I got one that had some issues that were resolved. So, you know, that went into it on the grading, but he has won many before, so I do enjoy the ones I picked as well. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next one. Adieu.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.